Welcome, welcome one and all to the Late Night Adventurers Guild as we are set up and ready to go to continue with Chapter 2 of Warhammer Rogue Trader. I hope everybody has had an amazing day. I hope you were very productive. And I hope now you are winding down with your favorite beverage, maybe a nice snack, and you're getting cozy and comfortable and you're able to relax to the sound of my dulcet monotone voice. Hope everybody's having a great day. I've had an amazing day myself. I got to sleep in, had me some nice tuna, and I got a cup of coffee now. Man, it's been a good day. Been a good day, but it's only going to get better. We're going to be here overnight until the early hours of the morning, 5 or 6 a.m. And we're going to keep playing Warhammer 40K. We're going to make it. We're going to work our way into Chapter 2. We got to figure out what's going on, and we got to see how the story progresses. Also, we got to listen to this finger ass of a song. I am stoked. I got the newest DLC. I was told that it's very important that DLC is added by the second chapter, because second chapter is where it starts. So we got that. No mods, first playthrough. We are here to go. So I hope you guys join in and hang out, and let's see where things go from here. One second. I did want to do something else before we started. Close out that. That's not supposed to happen. We're back. We are back. Sorry about that. You can enable and install DLCs in your current playthrough, opening a DLC section of the game after you're loading your save. Oh. Enable. Okay, so it's going to reload the thing for the new DLC. All right, so we are back on the bridge. Let's take a look at our journal, see what we got going on. Let's go do this. We never did this. The Vizier of the Bloodspine. The Vizier, we never did that. I'm glad we still have the option to do that. Because she is my favorite character. Gotta be this one, right? The one with the Angel of Death. We want to play like that. I think we do. Sure, let's go that route. See, that's the team we've been playing with all along.
perfection.
Oh, okay. Among the... Okay. I don't see anything.
The world trembles.
Make sure there ain't nothing hiding around here that we need to grab real quick. Okay, we might have come to the wrong one. Are you here to pray or you have mundane matters? Okay, I think, yeah, we came to the wrong place. We'll come back to them at some point. To another compartment? Yeah, to another compartment. Was it the freight line? I feel like maybe. Yeah, I feel like that's right. Edok Frenzo, a sturdily built man with an augmented jaw, stands at attention. The dark circles under his eyes speak to many sleepless nights, but his voice is loud and spirited. Welcome to the freight hub. Lord Captain, I am Edok Fresno, captain of the enforcers in the lower deck. The Master at Arms has assigned me to your liaison for the duration of your stay. Lord Captain, would you like to inspect the control room or to begin search for the Temple of the Bloodspawn? It seems you were prepared for my visit. How did you and Soderback know I was coming? Do you know how to reach the Temple of the Bloodspawn? As you will, Lord Captain. Still, out of concern for your safety, I must warn you that you should avoid the further sections of the bay. They are ridden with disease, and the locals can be particularly unpleasant to deal with. With that kind of riffraff that dwells there, you might even be attacked. Such ghastly places you described. We are not headed there, are we, Lord Captain? He frowns. To put it bluntly, although the bay performs its functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to straighten everything up. Since doing so will require making some serious changes, I am not inventing excuses, Lord Captain. As the officer in charge, I accept full responsibility what takes place in this compartment. Being assigned here seems almost like exile. Did you commit an infraction? The Lord Captain is designed to deal with the problems. But in that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants at the residential units are despicable rabble. One must never drop one's guard around them, and Emperor preserve you from stumbling into the pestilence pit. That's where the madman and the lepers live. Tell me about the station. Connects all the lower decks freight, residential and artillery bays. Our task is to monitor the flow of labor force and prevent supply disruptions between bays. Who built the hub? Traffic controllers, the technomats, trained by priest of the machine cult to keep the sacred cogitators in working order and prevent train collisions. The consequences of an accident like that would be easy to imagine, especially if one of the trains were carrying macro cannon ordnance. Also employed here are the Enforcer Squad, a team of Inferni, the clerks who keep cargo records, and the Medicae officer. A fine chap whose medicine is choice of a bullet. May the God Emperor forgive him. That is true. Usually higher class ships are the ones that get trains, but it's far from the great thing a rogue trader warrant can see done. The credit here goes to Lady Theodora's predecessor. on whose orders the Adeptus Mechanicus assisted in birthing the miracle of sacred engineering from the womb of the dynasty's flagship. Most of the locals unload the train and sort provisions. We give maintenance jobs to the more capable ones. The rest are reserve workforce. Whenever crew are lost on the deck, we find replacements from among those rats. And if extra hands are needed anywhere else, there are always more than enough volunteers eager to work for rations. They even queue for the jobs. The rabble, you know problems? I hope. Surely you are joking, Lord Captain. The rabble are base in nature, and mutiny is always on their mind. They steal whatever they can get their hands on, and lately they've moved from rations to tin food to weapons. We confiscate these regularly, of course, and keep the serfs meek and terrified. That's the only way we can protect the mindless herd from themselves. Oh, another thing the bastards do on a regular basis is build their shacks in front of service tunnel entrances. That has delayed the arrival of Infernus brigades during several emergencies and caused air and power supply problems in adjacent bays. We burn those saboteurs along with their shacks, but they just keep pressing on regardless. To the best of my knowledge, being paranoid is practically a requirement in our line of work. In any case, the rabble are always plotting. Take my word for it. I've learned enough. That is correct. The enforcers do not bar them from carrying out their sacred duties, he scowls. As irregular as it is to have armed crew members set up a secret hideout forbidden to the enforcers and that they can go around dispensing bloody justice. What do you know about the death cultists? Not much, but I am always trying to learn more, given that they like to pay visits to my compartment. Fresno scratches his head thinking, the spinners honor the emperor through death. They kill notorious reprobates and heretics. Sometimes they kill righteous folks, and other times even seemingly at random. Their rituals are morbid and their prayers are strange. Anyone not initiated into the rites would struggle to make sense of them. Do you take issues with the death cultists killing people on your territory? Fresno avoids looking at Kabbalah. I do, Lord Captain. But the cult is authorized to exist on the ship, which means their activities down here are not to be interfered with. I see. Be steadfast in your duties. All right, let's figure out what's going on down here. Some goods. We'll take some goods.
I tread a path unexplored.
Nothing else to see? Okay. Is that blood? It can't be. We scrubbed the deck 3 times right before the rogue trader came. Void, take me. The captain will have our heads. Is this the welcome you give a rogue trader? Abelard's nostrils flare in anger. Whoever had the audacity to leave behind this appalling symbol? I'll see to it that the Master of Arms calls them into account. Damn those, how did they even examine the mark? You've seen this sort of symbol before. Death cultists carve bleeding marks like this into their own skin. Daman, remember the sign. It is the beginning of your quest, the first blood trail. Do you know what this mark is? It resembles one of the symbols associated with the bloodspun web. What was it called again? The Song of Trailing Blood. I think it's a prayer familiar to many in this compartment. We've heard spinners say it when they, well, perform their signature acts of service to the Emperor. What? The soundless shadows sink into the dark, slashed, deep crescendo, a fatal dance. Blood song in tempo, each edge on echo, twin odes to death throes, now on her sacred blood, as she once trod the back of her foes, tread countless sows, but none who know. You memorized the verse? Why? When I took up my post here, I made sure to familiarize myself with all the particular qualities of this compartment. I soon heard about the verse and decided to investigate. I questioned a number of people who follow the blood-spun web as I was trying to figure out if there was anything pernicious about it, and eventually I learned the whole thing. He frowns. The words are certainly strange, but it's nothing worse than that, it seems. From what I can tell, it's something like a prayer with several verses that tell about the life of one of the cult's saints, Erain, or the matriarch spider as they call her. So I'm invited to follow the trail of blood, it seems. I accept the spinner's invitation. I hope you find what you're looking for and return to the upper decks safely. Dope.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Do we truly have to be here? I am not even sure what is making me more nauseous. These horrid colors, or the smell.
The door's down there. Okay. I was like, where's the door at? This is the last of the hub's vials for a work cycle. Do you have any idea how much it costs? Three 57 ration cards. It's all I've got, I swear. Spent the rest at Rot Gut again. I'm guessing I'm not doing any of you favors. Give up the drink or get used the life of in Pestilence Pit. I hope you get hit by a train.
Intriguing.
All right, nothing around this way. Oh look, they left us a nice little blood trail.
Embrace true power.
An expected result.
Stack of ration cards, charred scraps of parchment. You can barely make out the crudely scribbled words. Then the past the market. Enforcer to ruin an operation on the tracks. Find a little gift for it, give it to him, and you'll see for yourself.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
That's the rogue trader. Goods down there too? Holy cow. Okay, there's goods everywhere here.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
More ration cards. Wonder if we're gonna have something to do with the ration cards at some point. How many times do I need to tell you, ungrateful maggots, mistakes must be paid for? Have mercy in the throne's name, I beg you. The battered worker throws himself at your feet and touches the toes of the boots with his dirty palms. Your gracious lordship, hand to the god emperor, save your unworthy servant. Get lost. The enforcer's heavily baton pummels the man back, shoulder several times. His bones crack audibly. Captain, your boot. I'll clean it right away. The murmur of discontent breaks out among the gawkers who have gathered around. None of the other workers dare come closer, but the anger on their faces is plain. Your lordship, I work hard, never even take breaks to rest. All I earn is 7 ration cards, but 15 mouths to feed back home. The enforcers shake me down every shift, just like they do every other honest hard worker. Enough whining. You and the pals lifted a box of Nutribars a few weeks ago and 2 canisters of water before that. I didn't beat the life out of you because I took pity on you, and this is all the thanks I get? You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we had no way to earn. And today you earn 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in, and take their share? I didn't do them in. It was an... The worker stops himself. They got their heads bashed in by crates. The dead don't need rations. If I complained about every hardship along my path, no, I pressed on. Oh God, add a note of sagely depth in your voice. Society you see is much like a boot. His toe proudly directs to front of Imperium, and yet his soul is on stand on. You are the soul, good people. That you down here are choking on dirt without ever seeing a sliver of light is not the result of someone's ill will, but rather it is logical order of the world. The fact that you make peace with your destiny and free all of spite. Jesus. You hear them channeling all their hopes and overcome the odds as you do. The ugly piercing gaze seemed to size you up the whole time you were speaking, but now he has hastened to conceal himself behind the gawkers. The next thing you know, you're watching him hurry deep into the tunnels. May the God Emperor protect you and all of House von Valencia. There he goes.
The world will bow.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Oh wow, my athletics isn't high enough to move it? That sucks.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, wait. Where are you guys going? You guys going up the other way, huh? Okay, that's fine. Oh, Oh, we're starting to get checks where everything's a little bit higher.
The world trembles.
Are we not able to go that way? Lord Captain, what an unexpected encounter. What brings you to this compartment? The famous cuisine and magnificent vistas? No doubt. I don't have the foggiest idea. That's probably for the best. I have my hands full as it is. What are you doing here? I'm here to patch up salvage locomotive number 3 under the tech priest supervision. That old grump is my personal favorite on every freight line. Every couple years, Savage gets mad, his boiler catches fire, and he starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in these situations? The Inferni, of course. And after I've done all the most dangerous work, that's when the Iron Brains come in. But that's all right. I love Savage. When he's in a good mood, the feeling you get standing at the levers and speeding down the freight line is indescribable. I envy those tech priest drivers who get to operate him every day. The roar of the boiler, the wheels slumping like mad, and all the furious power pushing in your hands, responding to the slightest movement. How about I introduced you? Is it safe? Oh, I refuse to believe Savage would dare scald the Lord Captain. He definitely should not. I cannot turn down an offer like that. The panel before you is covered with technical runes. Lumens and levers and platforms shake the boiler's mighty vibration as the iron beast beneath your feet growls and snorts furiously. This machine is angry and refuses to obey. Right now, Savage is powered only by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. We will need to start the main rotor if we want to take a trip down the freight line. Initiating the train's blessing algorithm. Let's not corrosive wear separate the wheel set. Let the traction drive receive the touch. Good God. The stubborn machine does indeed seem remarkably similar to the wild beast. The roar of the mechanism resembles hoarse growling, and the scarlet glow of the lumens on the control panel make you think the malicious glare of a predator. The spirit of the machine is vicious, strong, and lively. Put your hand on the big lever and gently give it a pull, very gently. Savage does not like being hassled. A few erratic jolts shake the platform, and an indignant groan emanates from the depth of the machine. An intense shudder passes through the lever, and in the palm of your hand, there's a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Savage's fiery heart is stirring. You feel it? There is so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive, unruly and enamored with speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand. There is almost a loving tenderness in Enric's voice. Pull the lever towards you, smoothly, firmly, then pump the fuel with his command rune. Don't say. All hail, Lord Captain. You have subdued a mighty beast today. Now I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to, and it's time for me to drive Savage down the line to see if he's feeling cranky. Let's head down the freight line. Not quite, your lordship. I said Savage is not dangerous, but not dangerous ends right here. He might just pull a stunt and bake us to death during the ride. And it would be better if the ship did not lose another captain. Have a good trip.
Embrace true power.
All right. Where do we go from here? There's the... We got up there. What are you doing? How may I serve you? What are you doing? Burning the poor shacks, Lord Captain. The rabble build them, cutting off the air supply to the next bay and making it difficult for the Inferno to work. We've told the serfs to get out of here time after time, but they won't listen. So he's ordered everything to be burned, and afterwards this area to be sealed off. If we're stop the burning immediately.
I tread a path unexplored.
Went this way. I know there's a way down there because I saw goods down there. Oh wait, we didn't go across the thing. Like, I'm dumb.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Nothing over there.
My success is irrefutable, so
The world will bow.
Nothing down there, it seems. I don't see anything. Chief leader. Who are you? You're not supposed to be any... It doesn't matter. Identify yourself. Makeshift armor peeks out from beneath their ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs, and groups stare longingly at the rack where the good plasteel gleams, restlessly clutching their humble weapon. You notice that the little finger on every person's right hand has been cut off. Is it hardly a coincidence? What are you gawking at? Hurry up and bend your backs as right as proper. Your lordship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue traitor in the flesh. And as for this, I won't insult you by denying it. You called us red-handed. Who are you? The Hard Nines, a gang, I mean a brotherhood from Transport Bay 9. Don't think we're parasites. We do our bit for the prosperity of the ship. We're sort of assistants to the enforcers, self-appointed. We make sure the order is maintained to compartments where the enforcers are too lazy or greedy for bribes. We put a stop to robbery and free thinking, and well, we accept a small contribution as a show of thanks. Why do you want my weapons? Are you going to rebel? To do business, the gang leader smiles ingratiatingly. We're no rebels. If anyone blasphemes against your lordship, we call the troublemakers to order. And we shall shed blood for the flagship with fear. Without fear. I suppose that makes us defenders of the ship. I wish Fresno, the newly appointed captain, and our informant strung up. He's tightening the screws, damn it. We can barely breathe. Today's the last time we'll come to pick up this compartment. Why are all you have your fingers cut off? It's our gang initiation's right. Fine tradition. By voluntarily removing a finger, the newcomer shows their determination and willingness to join us forever. It's also a badge of honor. Tell me why I shouldn't execute. You could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who rob and kill with the hearts and content? Bastards who accept mutants into the gangs and pray for the arch enemy? There have always been outlaws on the ship. You're better off with outlaws like us who don't go too far and who keep the heretics out. One day I will realize the depth of wisdom of your decision, Lord Captain, but in the meantime I pray that this act does not come back to haunt you. I don't think it will. Hear that, boys? The Lord Captain himself is expecting good things from us. We can't let him down.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The Ripper.
This Explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. I was expecting another path to go, but I'm not seeing one.
Intriguing.
Nope.
What
Nope.
advice do you seek?
We can't push that at all.
Whatever you wish.
What am I missing here? Feels like I'm missing something. I'm missing a ladder someplace. Oh wait, everybody. How do we get down here? There's an elevator there. The rat squeaks excitedly and starts rolling on colorful balls. The rat just hurls. Many a grand story, Lord Captain. Generosity is told. I swear upon the flute. Today I add another to the fortune of the peddler. Lord Captain's grace is a gift from fate. Perhaps you would like to trade us some of the captain's fortunes of yours lordship. Who are you? I am but one of many, a voice in the crowd, a cog in the mechanism. His humble servant, flute player is all they call me, because that's what I am. I make up tunes and give people respite after a hard day's work. My mother loved music. She used to hum beautiful melodies to me, and when she passed, I carved this flute from her hip bone and learned to play out of sorrow and respect for her memory. The story is a simple man from the lower decks, honest with himself and others. He risks his life to protect the oppressed from the corrupted by power. He takes from the rich and gives to the needy. He helps without asking anything in return. Nemesis, hero of tales, admired by children and grown folk alike. He remains silent. His icy gaze is not leaving the man. By opposing legitimate authority, your vile Nemesite tramples on the creed and everyone who glorifies him in fairy tale indeed, risking oneself for nothing. If such a man existed, he would surely be profiting from misfortunes in secret. I will give it a try. A green ball pops out of the center. That flute player is not as simple as he pretends. I'm more curious to know what he really is doing here. I will have him monitored. Okay. So when I do this, how do they get there?
Beneath my feet.
Oh. Okay. That's what I missed. We worked hard. I helped out the friend with the loading and he gave me some cards. Take them, exchange them for new shoes. Yours are all worn out. Oh, thank you. I've already made your bed for you. So once we've eaten, you can go rest. The little ones and I will head out to the marketplace and leave you in peace. Why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful wife? Is that food? Oh God. Looks like the ooze from Ninja Turtles.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
What are we powers unseening? Nothing? Okay.
Stop! There!
Book of Prayers. The wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos and Daemons. The wearer has conviction dogmatic. The bonus is doubled. Ooh.
The world will bow.
That might be kind of good. More fat rations.
Just as I was taught.
Okay, more goods even lower. And we're back around to the start. All right. Back we go. Because there was a ladder over there. Wait, what did you just... Ah. More rations. I don't know what we need them for. Wasn't... Oh, no, we went to...
I must.
Let's see.
There was a way down someplace. Got right here.
Acquisition is possible.
An old man in pitiful rags listens intently to the sound of your footsteps. A stinking piece of cloth is wrapped around his eyes, with greenish pus oozing from under it. The old man lays his trembling hand protectively on the heap of junk that serves as his bed, as well as his table. An empty beggar's mug makes a clinking noise sound next to the withered leg. No matter how innocuous or wretched the old man's appearance, it will take more than that to deceive you. Trained always to look for criminal intent first and foremost, you cast a suspicious eye at the crates. These look too much like reinforced containers used for transporting weapons. What happened to your eyes? The void rats gnawed them out while I sleep, and the sewer waters my wounds were washed with infected, turns out. The pain became a stinging feeling that wouldn't go away, and it only got worse. How does a blind man... People help me, good people, not so good ones too. Could this be a true miracle of the Emperor, or is it just another dream? Weapons? How would something like that wind up at the bottom of the bilge? Your people, could it be our Lord Captain, our benefactor? Is it really you, our gracious Lord? We know you well. Your charity gets us through the day, and we pray for you always. But are you going down in this? Please hurry away before they know you're here. They're plotting something terrible. This crate is where they hide their... Pathetic fool. That's our secrecy gone right down the shitter, folks. We're gonna have to make some noise and leave no witnesses. Well, well, well. Fellas.
Is naught but ashes.
Spare none of them! Step aside. The Navigator is coming. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Go ahead and do... you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And you.
Emperor, protect me!
I've suffered worse.
I'm not accustomed. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
The foreman on our side? I think he is.
Get me a target. I'll see our foes. Everyone.
Just devastation.
High momentum.
I missed one. That's crazy.
If I may. At least.
Are you all right, Lord Captain? Those cutthroats didn't hurt you, I hope. The locals and the enforcers call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here, in this hole of a place. You recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who is watching you during the encounter with the enforcers and the station workers. What's in the throne name was that? Since you were in charge, you will answer for what happened. I'm not sure. Perhaps these freeloaders believed in this tales of a Nemesis. As it happens, I've complained to the best, to Captain Fresno, to the bats, to Captain Fresno, about some idiots who've been painting pictures on the walls, inciting people. What did they say? I've got everything under control. Had I known it would come to this, I'd have nabbed those sods and thrown them in the pestilence pit myself. And now we'll be pestered by enforcers to no end. Void it, damn all. Who is Nemesis? Just a story they tell around here. There's this chap they say wanders lower decks, helping the poor who can't earn a living for themselves, and standing up for officers and enforcers in defense of the weak. Except he's just a story and nothing more. Well, in your case, he certainly will hear you out and not, you know. Watching one of my workers taking a beating. I feel sorry for the lad, but there was nothing I could do. I've stuck my neck out in the past, not doing it again. Lord Captain, you've just helped so many good families survive. I'll divide the cards among them and be sure to tell them that it was from your lordship who did them his good turn. What are you cooking in that vat? Believe it or not, that soup made from the mold slime and the technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years, non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat and someone gets to have a meat in their bowl. It's for those who can't even earn ration cards. I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. I outfit workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste, of course. Ingrates. The toil of the day in, day out of the glory of the ship. The rest of the time they do their best to survive. Faced with hunger, the more deranged the enforcer. Void, leprosy, fires, floods, noxious fumes. In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you work, you survive. If you freeload, you survive. If you're clever. Well, if the God Emperor wills it. The cultists don't let people like me in on their rights and mysteries. I'm grateful to have them for their service of the God Emperor, but to be honest, I can't get behind their love of death. It's too much. I'm too fond of living. Hidden auto-stimulant. Their turn become, if a wearer did not move during their turn, they become immobilized, slowed, stunned, knocked prone. They gain temporary. That's pretty good. What do we have here? Stolen autocannon. Okay, we'll take that.
Let us see what I've found.
What did you find? Oh. Ooh, a trap.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Give our gift to the one who sees nothing but hears everything. Then the truth will be revealed to you. I think, stop being so bloody difficult. What's that thing the death cultists say? Your time has come, or what have you? No, please. What did I do? Talk about being everywhere at once. How about we take this stuff to the marketplace and we'll get to eat soup tonight. Did they just murder somebody because they had...
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I never made it up there. Nothing over that way. There's a dead body there. Oh, there's the elevator I was talking about.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Wait, was that a dead body?
My warp sight reveals something. I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Oh. His arm?
Just as I was taught. Just as he ordained. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Operation
Oh, begin.
successful.
Ooh. If worn by a death cult assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, the enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. By covered in blood as if affected by blood file. And gain stacks of blood blessed. Okay, that's nice. The user loses all of their temporary HP and increases their melee damage by the same amount for 1 round. Well, I know where that's going. All of that's going immediately. Type from newest to oldest. Long, how's it going? Wasn't there something else back here? I thought there was a dead body or something. Nice. Breakfast is good. Breakfast is always good. Dead body up there. And a leper. A figure in decaying tatters is rocking to and fro, muttering indistinctly to several different voices, occasionally breaking into hoarse laughter. As you come closer, she freezes and turns slowly to look at you. An ugly, rusted mask covers her face. Are you here to take Zdina to the other side? No. You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? Who are you? Old Zendina, the outcast, Zendina the mad, Zendina the disaster, Zendina the cursed, Zendina the spurned, a ghost to the past, a shadow of the present. Only the Undying One knows, he alone. Why are you wearing chains and a mask? You haven't escaped from the enforcers, have you? Ah, these gifts, they are the chain clinks to announce Zendina's approach for others to hear. They hide, fearful of becoming like Zendina, afraid of losing face. Here, where the unfortunate meet their own death, here, the dumping ground of the bodies of those the Undying One will reject, here, where pestilence dwells, Zendina welcomes them all, talks to their ghost here, and Zendina lives. Yes, that sounds right. Talk to ghost? You can't hear them? They don't like it when people come here. Clearly both ill in body and spirit. Best leave her be. Her colors are all mixed, smudged, poised to reveal a pure shade of madness, and yet scarlet threads separate these trembling patches, preventing her from losing herself.
I do what I must.
Oh, so we can't help him. Okay.
Embrace true power.
Play-Doh! Welcome and thank you so much. You've gifted 31 subs to the channel. Man, you are amazing. Thank you so much, Plato. I do appreciate that. I really, really do. Some hearts for you, my guy. Congrats on the tier 1 gift subs to Kaguli, Padilanimate, Jinfuru, Azarius, and Luke E. Cthulhu. Enjoy your emotes, everybody.
I tread a path unexplored.
All right, so we made it all the way down here. Feel like we're still missing something. There's a commerce check up there. How are you doing tonight, Plato? We've been around every place down here. No, we haven't. No, wait, yeah, I guess we have. Because we've got that bag there. Thank you, I appreciate that.
The world will bow.
The machine god grants the insight.
Absorbed in the performance's noticed presence. I haven't had work for who knows how many watches now, and even if they did give me work, the enforcers would just rob me of my earnings afterwards. So I found a calling in my own heart. I trade fortune for ration cards. Folks around here peddle away what little they have to spare anyway, so why can't I? Like to trade us some of the captain's fortunes of your lordship? There's a commerce check over here. Right here.
Intriguing.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Nope, it's not gonna go there. Okay, so it has to be somewhere over here. Is it something I'm missing? Okay, apparently it is. I completely missed this guy. I thought I clicked on him though. Mercy, please save me. Who are you? What happened to you? I'm Vel, a cleaner. I was in my house asleep and forcers came to set it on fire. I didn't make it out in time. You know anything about the mark next to you? A spinner came, he painted the symbol, then he gave me water and whispered a strange verse. He told me to memorize it and recite it later so that it would help me come. So that it would help come. And here you are. Then I should. He might survive, but he will remain for life. Too much of his muscle has been charred down to the bone. Even if it does retain some ability to move, pain will be a constant companion. His motor skills have been damaged beyond repair. The God Emperor has sent you to save me. and his light. You are his grace. Thank you. When the Undying One is ready to accept its soul, it must be sent forth, and so it will be freed from torment and flesh. Yet you have chosen to prolong one's suffering. Your intentions perplex me. Of course. So we've been all around there. This symbol is here, and it points this way.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's go see what that is.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Nope, can't get back over there. I feel like there's can't get up there. Is there a map of this place? Okay, yeah, there's a whole area I've missed. Looks like it's this way. So let's go back here. Why are you guys following me? Okay. Well, I have been down here.
I tread a path unexplored.
Can I go either direction? I can't. I feel like there's something I've missed yet again. Can we get down there? Nope.
Embrace true power.
No. Don't particularly want to jump down in there.
Intriguing.
We've been up this way. We have not been down that way. Oh, we can't go down that way. Okay. Give a gift to the old blind man is what it said. The old blind man was right here.
Predictable. The Visor is invited the Rogue Trader to visit the cult temple, which lies somewhere in the depths of the voidship. However, the hallowed cradle of death will only reveal itself to one who has walked the footsteps of Saint Aaron, the matriarch spider. To Soot smirched soul or mercy she did grant. The last breath expressed knife met her heart from her chest, removed pass on the death. Be blessed. Who sing? Was I supposed to kill that guy? I don't know if I was supposed to kill him or not. Maybe that's what triggered it. If I killed him, I'm not sure. Powers unseen, uncover my path.
The specimens before you must... For what crime did you kill this man? For the crime of wealth. That dead bastard had rations and fuel cells. We'll trade them for porridge. What are you, mutants? Invalids? Mold eaters, outcasts, folk who have no place among the lowest of the low. Some were born that way, some were driven out to keep them from spreading contagion. The foremans won't let us near the vat. The enforcers try to shoot us on sight as if it's our fault that we were born in this terrible place. We are worms in the belly of a ship and fodder of disease. You need medicine and food. I have... We'll gut you and trade what you have on your...
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Surrender to the dark powers!
I need to accept my offering. One step closer.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenets demand. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Out of my way! Death to non-believers!
Jesus, what is that? Oh, you...
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
As honor ordains. The shadows will see. Come, the other side awaits.
He dead? He doesn't look dead.
As the tenets demand.
He is now, though.
Aim for the
I
heart this
serve the
time.
ruinous powers.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh yeah, that's it. Surround me.
Ah!
High momentum.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Naturally. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Request approved. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I won't waste my time on that.
This is a bigger fight than I expected, honestly.
I will triumph.
The Omnissiah knows. My competencies are not that universal.
I shall not fail.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, I should have.
Out of my way.
That's it. Surround me.
I'd rather not. Indeed. We'll rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Do not dare ask. If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The Emperor is on our side. I'm done with this momentum. For the throne's glory. Scorn the pain. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prophet. Request approved.
This is beneath me. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
My vow is of significant value. Activating force mode sacrifice.
Who's... Oh, this guy's still alive? Okay.
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing. Whisper and be heard.
Okay. Relished anguished. Hey. What the hell is collision damage? Some abilities, for example, a warrior's forceful strike, and weapons, for example, thunder hammers, can push targets away. The targets will be pushed in a direction. Should the pushed target collide with an obstacle or another creature, both targets. Okay. Okay, that's fair.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Nothing over here.
Embrace true power.
Yeah, I'm sort of at a loss of where I'm supposed to go from here. Because I think I've done everything I'm supposed to do.
I tread a path unexplored.
It looks like we've been everywhere we can go. Right here's the last of the marks that we found. We've tried talking to them. Yeah, I'm at sort of a loss as to where to go.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Unless we were supposed to let them burn that. I don't know. Anybody knows what I'm missing, please let me know. Now we came through all this up here. Can't talk to the quartermaster.
Intriguing.
All right, well, let's go talk to the guy out here in the thing. Maybe we get something from that. How may I serve you, Captain? Were you in a shootout? Yes, there's been a raid on a local game. We finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to a neighborhood compartment. No one escaped. The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food, medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found abusing their authority or status of the workers. The compartment has just enough food to avoid starvation, Lord Captain. This is why the enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip out people's tongues for it, but I reduced the punishment to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all their cards. The orders are to give these cards to workers who are starving due to the lack of work shifts. Not that it helps them much, but it's better than nothing. Are there enforcers guilty of misappropriating the confiscated items? Yes. Do those caught stealing receive those punishments? Absolutely. Who dared? I'm going to ask this once. How did the wretches from the lower decks get their hands on a crate of auto guns? Auto guns? Warp take me, they couldn't have bypassed the security of the munitions train and walked away with cargo without help from someone in the enforcers. I executed one reprobate who was trafficking weapons not too long ago, but even that moron wasn't so greedy and stupid to arm the rabble with auto guns. So there is another who dishonors the enforcer's uniform. I will find the maggot and shove their head under the passing train. The foreman? You wouldn't believe the kind of thugs he welcomes into his vat. I agree the sympathizers of Nemesis anarchic cause may be involved in this outrage, but I don't trust the foreman's character. He knows everyone in the bay. He sees everything, but he never informs on one of his own. He only complains about problems I am already well aware of. You went to the pestilence pit? You into the pestilence pit? Pardon me, Lord Captain, I just can't even begin to find the words I would use if I could tell the Master at Arms that you had perished in there. The enforcers do regularly checks to see if there are any dangerous blight-stricken rejects hiding at the bottom of the bay. I implore you, Lord Captain, leave this job to us. been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to new procedures.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Okay.
Embrace true power.
Ah, there's a new one right there. Or I didn't see it the last time. The sinewy middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay in detached expression. Ever so often when his eyes linger on a bloody mark inscribed nearby, his face changes strangely and his hands clench into fist. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of an approaching train, the man's gaze turns towards the tracks and he leans forward. What do you think you're doing? What? I didn't. The man starts and almost falls, but manages to keep his balance. In the dim lumen light, you notice old scars scattered all across his body. The scars seem vaguely familiar. Pascal's Vox synthesizer springs to life with an indignant binaric trill. I am registering this unit's intent to use the train tracks to reach for purposes other than those intended by design. I categorically demand that the unit's self-disposal be carried out using other methods and do not violate catechism of the maintenance and operations. The scars are all vary in length, wide, depth, and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the scars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols on the man's rough skin. Death cultists bear similar marks on their bodies. But spinners are constantly renewing their wounds, while this man looks long since healed. Who are you? A dead man. I lost my name years ago. I have been just another dead man ever since. If this were an interrogation, I would welcome such a response, but in this case, we were merely wasting our time. You dare insult the rogue trader with your impudence? Your body may already be covered in scars, but your tongue seems to be asking for more. It's the symbol of the blood-spun web. I come here every watch, but it hasn't been here before now. I guess today must be a special day. He smiles strangely. Have you come to take me to the other side? I do not know you. Death's gaze is not upon you. But then why? Why is it here? My whole life has been rotten, and I've only had myself to blame. I tried to change things, fix things, but I always ended up here, so eventually I accepted the truth. I was, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vizier told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction of the tunnel at a certain hour. I went to the appointed spot, then I waited. An hour, 2, 5, the junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One, but I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. I ran. There was no pursuit. I thought I'd see the black blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried, starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself, but no one there would speak to me. When I gave them my name, they just whispered, Seabrid has gone to the Undying One. They looked through me like I wasn't even there. I've lived this way for 20 years, like a coward, like a dead man. The man looks at you, but some would choose to leave the righteous path. These earn penance in due time. Her whips sing vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass sentence. Her cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretendence. It takes what it is due in essence. He stops, then adds hoarsely, the third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood. The Vizier recited it to me before sending me on the final assignment. I didn't realize at the time it was my judgment. There are plenty of reasons I sowed death. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it kindled my passions. I killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth. I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear because I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. I betrayed the tenants. I realized it, but I couldn't help it because I enjoyed it. You do not sound particularly remorseful. I spent years in remorse. I'm tired of it. No, I've been afraid to touch my own knife since that day. Thought it might just stab me on its own, but the temptation is always there. No, what about the symbol? The portent? You were supposed to... No, help! Truly, it is better to die for him than to live for yourself. This he forgot.
Let's seize the opportunity.
What does that do? Oh. That's funny. I did not realize. Oh, wait. So pull that back down. Oh, we have to attach it to the container manually.
The world will bow.
Power pick. Okay, that's not what I thought I was getting into.
The world trembles beneath my feet. Intriguing.
Okay, that just brings that down. Okay. Search marks. Is there another part of the Song of the Trailing Blood? Oh, yes, yes, the song. Here, listen, listen. She wandered in an eternity in dark, yet was consoled, web foretold, undying one's blood secret glowed, a light to guide her faithful fold, but threads must end, and so the spider did that which was owed, her life and death to ship bestowed. She laughs again, and you'll see if you learn to see. Look into the darkness. Look. You peer into the darkness and are gradually able to make out the outlines of objects hidden in the shadows, rotten corpses, rough walls, the twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. You see no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. You don't see, do you? You don't see. You will not see until you become like Zendina, the flesh and blood of this ship. Oh, Zendina will show you, and you'll see the true light. Come now. Well, that seems like a bad idea. Diddy, what's my guy? What's up, my guy? Terrible idea. It's absolutely terrible. How would you jump into a moving fan like that? I agree 100%. Oh, it's just me by myself now. Well,
Powers unseen uncover my path. Triumphant, as always.
I am a 911 dispatcher. I work third shift.
I tread a path unexplored.
Wouldn't have guessed that one. Yeah, a lot of people don't. I can't get over there. I don't see anything in particular. All right. Well, it looks like that the way I was going was the way I needed to go.
Embrace true power.
Go down, go up. There's goods up there. Let's go up there and grab those. There's a ladder there. So I can go down on this side or go down the ladder.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Hey, goods. Nice. All right, Long. Have a good day at work, bud.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
An awesome looking pendulum.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Hey, goods. We'll go up there and grab those. Now that I know what the goods are for, here's everybody already here. A frail old man, gray beard tinged with blood, folds his wrinkled hands in a ritual gesture. His body is covered in scars, some old, some fresh. His eyes are sewn tightly shut. His mouth is cleft at the both corners, making his jaw seem eerily snake-like. And the Lord of the Ark walked the path unlife, in the footsteps of the web's first spinner, and the spirits of the death bowed before him, for the Daemon is the giver of life. The old man goes still, his head turned to the side. He nods toward the temple's muffled silence. Yes, yes. Truth like a stream pours from your lips. We welcome him as the tenants demand. Your hues are almost as pale as the gray of your beard, but what is this? Scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. A thin blade appears in the man's trembling hands, although his arms are stiff and looks like they can barely bend. In the next instant, the dynasty's symbol is etched on his forehead, dripping blood. With a brief motion, he flicks the blood off the blade, and several drops land on your face. The blood-spun web welcomes its new lord. I am the Vizier. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. Why is it you have invited me? Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor you with a sacred ritual, but only inside the temple can the spinners perform it. Yes, we are glad he has reached this place. We are glad to serve. What do you mean, waited for many years? It was not so long ago that I was made acquaintance with the cult. As I delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood of the departed ones, I turn to a relic most ancient and priceless. It is his tarot, inherited by the cult of from the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. One of the readings I did back when I still had the strength to leave the temple and usher souls on their final journey. That was when, in the intricate tangle of destiny, I glimpsed our meeting. But when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me. So we waited year after year, and now the hour has come. It is the name we give the first spinner, one who has learnt the wisdom of the tenets of the web in order to lead others. I may have a duty to instruct and spin bloody threads, but in all other ways I am as much his servant and yours as anyone in this temple. So you just walked my companions in here normally while I was forced to take that jump? The spinners guided them along a different trail. You had to take the step, for only you were meant to become the flagship's blood, Daman. There was no reason to test the faith of those who follow you, for this burden was for their lords to bear. How did you manage to erect an entire temple in the middle of the ship without anyone noticing? Followers of the cult once inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads until the thread of fate was tangled and a Daman of ages past gave us this compartment. We set ourselves to build spacious halls where the shadows and images of him and the spinners themselves would whisper of death, and thus the temple that you see begun to change with a succession of viziers in the cult's generation. We are building it still, slowly but surely. Forgive us our poor manners. Our intention was not to insult you. You are the first visitor from the upper decks we have had in a great many years, and the customs of longtime servants of death are somewhat different. But rest assured, there are no disrespect in them. I've walked the path of the matriarch spider. What now? The Song of Trailing Blood tells of a path fraught with trials. By accepting it and setting out on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown, a search for death. A trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns, where the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of others. The third was the trial of justice. In assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith, you declared the right to influence the balance of life and death that errant soul had upset. And the fourth was trial of duty, for duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty to the Undying One, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You, too, have proven yourself prepared, and the 4 trials have brought you here. Were the trials truly necessary? Would not have a conversation have sufficed? Such are the tenets of the web. They are all we have ever known, and the only life we have learned to live. The path you walked was a gift from the Undying One, so we decided that was how we were to honor you. Who is it you talk to all the time? I see echoes of those who came before us, and those were with us, but have since crossed over to the other side. My brothers and sisters raised by the cult. I hear them from beyond the death, and they share their wisdom. I heed them. The other spinners they hear not, for the burden is mine to bear. Your eyes are sewn shut. Are you blind, or is that another of the cult's rituals? I was sighted for much of my life, until disciples of mine violated the tenets, and I realized just how blind I had been. A lesson, a bitter one. To look with one's eyes alone is to be easily fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to. Such is the truth, and such was my choice. I sealed my eyelids with the guise of true sight. Now I see more and better. So this entire conversation is another test, I imagine. The tenets command us to be prepared for all trials, corporal, spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Daman? Strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides and you seem to float in the air, seeing things you had not noticed before, the shadows in the corners taking on shapes and colors. the subdued lumen light playing at the cultist bone masks. Are they really masked? They're tall, lean, empty-eyed, wearer. Might as well be dead people. A chill runs down your spine. One moment, the walls of Death's sanctum grow infinitely wide. The next, they're so narrow as to make it hard to breathe. The floor dances under your feet. The undying Emperor's statue seems to shake its head threateningly as it looks down upon you. What is the meaning of this? Your heart is beating slowly, your breathing has become deeper, and your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of a potent stimulant. What happens now? That is for you to tell me. You look at the vizier, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him, but the visions are starting to wear off, and now the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for a response. Our threat is repellent to you, Daman. You proved it by walking the matriarch's path in your own way. It is your right and we respect your choice. However, only one who accepts the essence of death may become a servant. You accept your own essence, and we dare not burden you with our dogma. For years we have maintained fealty to the Domini. We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to descend into the sanctum. We are grateful. We are uplifted in spirit. Hear our exultation and accept this gift of vestments sewn from the bone of his faithful, threads of death. Spinner's Ritual Vestments. Light armor, 30%, plus 3 extra wounds, 10% dodge if I'm not in cover. Okay. That which was foretold has come to pass. The ritual of descent is complete. Now be this temple's guest of honor and rest a while. Where do I go to rest? Ooh. There one on the other side too? I did not see that before. Sure for a rash. Okay, so I guess we're completely done. Okay, cool. How the hell do I get out of here now? Is there a quick way to get out? That's the way I came in. There's gotta be a quick way out, right?
Just as he ordained.
Ooh, Bloody Pact. Spinner's Blade. And more of that. Ah, there it is. I started saying this should be. Oh, I didn't come back here. Okay.
Uncover my path.
The way to what? The path to where the lay people dwell is complex, web-like. Let me show you. I don't know if I need to talk to him again or not. I think we're done with him.
Intriguing.
Figure is a local legend known as Nemesis, protector of the poor and oppressed. Ever since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portrait on walls, hoping to summon a defender to punish those who did wrong. We've had 13 or so fools calling themselves Nemesis over the past 5 years. We've just burdened ourselves of them, just to be sure. Okay, I guess that was that.
Embrace true power.
We'll go back to the bridge, and it looks like we'll start in on the actual second chapter now. Well, we'll start in on the second chapter after I go get me a cup of coffee. I will be right back, guys. All right, everybody, I am back. All right, everybody, let's do it. Save the game. Let's see. So what is our mission now? Stolen stars. Okay. So we got that one figured out. Warden of the Expanse. So that's a new rumor, and the Stolen Stars is a new rumor. All right. Chapter 2, Tattered Spirit. Many of the star systems on the Rogue Trader ship suffered wounds. Ship spirit yearns for the only port in the sector, Footfall. All right, to Footfall we go. All right, Lord Captain. I'm getting reports of several ships moving toward us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails and the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they're not here for chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle on your command. Hey, what? Where did they come from? Why haven't you noticed them before? Could this be the work of Cunard? Can we evade this combat? The rubbish of Furibundus, and I'm not talking about these wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites and gas clouds refused from the shipyards. It all bunches together and the smaller ships hide behind their harassed ships. It's possible he could have hired some scum, or maybe it's just a pirate who saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. Okay, let's do some ship-to-ship combat, I guess. I don't know how this works. I know somebody was talking about it in chat the other day. How does this work? Port. So if we move here, select the location. These torpedoes can move and attack starting with the next round. When attacking, each torpedo deals 90 damage. Does it miss? Nice. Okay. Must reach one of the end phases. What's the end phase? I don't know how to make it reach an end of phase. Okay, well that worked. Hey, we won our first void battle. We got ancient machinery. Okay. Feel pretty good about that. All right, so we're trying to go to Footfall. Your Lordship, something sinister is unfolding among the survivors of Rycord Minoris. There have already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them have been blinded using various means. I fear there is no reason to believe that there were agents of the cult among the people who came on board. I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on those doleful souls just yet. Then let us march and drive it away. The serfs and the planetary wardens were assigned to 2 auxiliary lower decks. The commoners are riled up and frightened by this calamity. So, to keep the senselessness in check, we only assigned those of a sound mind to work and pump sedative gas through the ventilation in the compartments holding the rest. The venerated Praetor Electroid Diimpulse and his retinue took refuge in one of the engineering bays, or more accurately, they barricaded themselves in. The wise servant on Issa and fearful beyond measure that ignorant lay people might damage or offend the miraculous fusion reactor, so they cloistered themselves in their own personal fortress. 11 bodies have been found thus far. The first victim had their eyes burned out with gas torch, the second one with acid splashed in their face, the third was wandering around on their last legs with a metal pick sticking out their eye socket. They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways. Begin the interrogations. It will be done, your lordship. If I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put the enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered, though I've decided not to disturb you, your lordship, until I had results. Well, now I do. We've already arrested, let's see, 4 perpetrators at the scene of the crime and had yet to take place. Those who are not murderers, they are suicides. The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I am confident that all who perished had did the same. When questioned, they all said the same thing, that they were haunted by the sight of the dying Rycord Minoris. Even in their sleep, they still see the same horrific picture. So sad, the wretches would do anything to make their nightmare stop. Certainly, Lord Captain. I am afraid it is not just the refugees. 3 out of the 4 people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Rycord Norris die, and it left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of the dark catastrophe, for it was the tension of the ruinous powers and branded our very soul. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. Okay. It should go like that. Because Argenta wanted to go as well. Your lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with appropriate obeisance. Obeisance? I don't even know what that word is. We were told that you would prefer to arrive on footfall incognito, and so we are trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on the behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Gladium Takara. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as a guide and tell you about the station. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. What is the situation? There are certain problems, your lordship, but the Liege can acquaint you with them far better than I. Behind her polite, soft tone, you detect the slightest hint of nervousness. It is as if she is reciting a reply she carefully prepared beforehand. I mean, you really should talk to the Liege about this. Yeah, she doesn't get a chance to say the rest.
Hey, newcomer!
Holy shit!
How's this for a warm welcome?
Your existence is naught but ashes.
I'll bleed you dry.
17. Oh my God. They're everywhere back there. Okay. We will put me here in the back. Nope. That's fine. Me and her can be side by side. She can go here.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's a bunch over there too. I didn't even see it.
Suffering is part of the
Let's
trial.
make it quick.
Brace
Dang.
yourself,
Okay.
Abelard.
Okay. I see how this is going. We're going to come up here and we are going to
Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor or day come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done. I am your blade and shield.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
I can handle this.
Just a minor
Damn.
setback.
hmm.
One step closer. I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Wait, that's seriously all you got?
Sow the seeds of discord.
Time to slaughter someone.
Good dodge.
Let's get to it.
Damn grenades.
Pain and duty
Good
go
dodge.
hand in hand.
Here we go.
I've suffered worse.
Guided by faith.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, 60% miss chance.
Let's get to it.
As duty demands. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, he was already standing up. Okay.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
If I had enough charges, could I reach them? I think I can. If I come over here. Why am I'm very confused. Why am I stunned? What's going on? I don't have any action points.
Emperor, give me strength.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Oh, okay, that was weird.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Running binary override. Request approved. Explorers know one route. Forward. High momentum.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Death comes in silence.
A tribute to the undying Emperor!
As the tenets demand. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Let's make it quick.
Look out!
Who dodges?
Ruin beckons. Blood-soaked tribute. One step closer.
It will be done. Indeed. No matter the cost. My place is at the fore. Look no further.
Servant. Emperor, protect me. They killed. They're not, young man. We took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were? Your lordship, those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst. I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even Liege Takara. Does this kind of thing happen often here? Shooting? Yes. Attacking on nobles? Not very often. Unless it's the Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Go report this to the Liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your lordship. I'll just go report to the Liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. All right. Take a look at Chapter 2's first loot. Auto pistols. Chainsaw swords. A combat. Oh my god. Arc grenade. Oh my, like there's so much. There's only a couple good things. A weighty axe. Only thing I really want to keep out of there is this. Maybe these. All right, there's goods up there. What am I looking at back here? Let's take a look. Nothing I see back here. Go over here first. All right, that's a start.
The world will bow.
The Holy Book by the Altar, the Void Dam Customs guy. He's always on duty. Does he ever get off anytime? Does he ever leave before a piss? Is he a servitor or something? Guess what? Hanger by the window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window. Bunch of aristocrats. I don't see anything super important.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. Operation successful.
Take all that. What is that? Cyber Raven.
Let's seize the opportunity.
All right, let's take a look here. Hold on. Maybe that's Idara, just generally Idara. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to look at this to what he had. Chainmail medium. I mean, it's light. There was also that shotgun we just got. Right? Didn't we just get a shotgun? Life draining sword. Oh, that's right. We got a bunch of weapons for her. Did I not just grab the shotgun? There, no? Rebels sniper rifle. Dodge reduction 30, additional hit chance 25. Higher damage, higher armor pin. Type in ascending. I know I just got a shotgun unless I sent that bastard. Maybe I sent it to the thing. If I did, oh well. No, because I got 10 of those. Flamers I don't need. Shock batons I don't need. I need to clean up my inventory. I gotta figure out how. Shoy gun? Yeah, it's... Okay. I don't know what happened to the other shotgun. Maybe it wasn't even a shotgun. We're using the blast wave right now. What do we got here? Let's look at her. Venomous blade. Oh, it's a... She has to be heretical. I feel like we need to work on her getting dual wielding. Because something like that, maybe the spinner's blade, or if we can get her a Drakari weapon proficiency, that would be nice. She has, yeah. If the wearer did not move during, well, she's going to be moving a lot. At the end of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision. Probably not going to do that. I think everybody's got a helmet, right? Yeah. Woot! How's it going, my guy? Let's give you this. And that. Hey, I can't really complain. We are putting in some work here. Trying to figure out where the weapons I just looted went to, but I don't know. Modified bolter. We're doing 9 to 14. We haven't found her a good bolter yet. Oh well. How have you been? How's your new job treating you? You did get a new job, right? Seems like I remember you saying you started a new job. Machining, I think? Something of that sort? That's awesome, dude. It's always nice to, like, love what you're doing. Hard to find that.
Intriguing.
Ooh, what is this? Improved Enforcer Light Carapace.
Reminder, charge of absenteeism. Failure to meet terms and quotas is an act of sabotage against the Imperium. Report violation to your production overseer immediately.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to get back there. Was stolen. I've written it to inform you that 2 days ago the discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Enver's gang and attacked. 3 loader servitors were found out of commission. 1 cargo container was stolen along with its contents, which I'm guessing is what's back there. Are you not a merchant? I thought you were a merchant.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
We've already been here, so we continue to go in. Now it is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of the beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses in a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Casbalica, Port of Von Valencia. Their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow will erase them from memory. Go and seize power, as much of it as you can. Ooh, Baptist Arbitus helmet. Well, now that you mention it, average of 55%. So what if we gave you this? And we turned around and we gave you this. And then we go, oh wait, nope, my bad. You get that. And then she gets that. Okay, that works. All right.
I tread a path unexplored.
Now is the time, not theirs. Okay, yeah, we've already found that. So we got to look for a code to get into that door, or get into that.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh. That might be really nice for her.
The world will bow.
Can I get up top somehow? I feel like there's a way up there because there's guards and stuff up there. I see this over here. Yeah, there's a ladder right there. Can I get over there? No, probably not. All right, well.
The opportunity.
Duty prevails.
Picture of the saint from the neighboring Calaxis sector is widely revered.
Intriguing.
All right, well. Nothing over here.
Persons are reminded that all deeds and wants that do not feed the spirits are vile. Cleanse your soul with prayer as we
To the atrium. Go to the shadow quarters first. You guys know me. You know I don't like doing the main quest stuff. Not until I have to. If I can walk around and talk to everybody. Why not walk around and talk to everybody? Activate the lever. Okay, well, there's a lever down there that activates an elevator. I don't know what that's about.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
I enjoy it here. This place reminds me of the flagship's freight line. Almost like home.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we keep finding those. We need no rules. Yep. Found that one before too.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Who holds a flamer like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. I'm just not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy's pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Well, you don't say. There was something over there. Yeah, there's something over there.
I tread a
I think we're walking into something.
Unexplored. Your struggles are in vain.
Are you ready to die?
I am always ready to die. Put her there. Oh, I didn't equip her with stuff? Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Well, that was a miss.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way!
Good dodge.
Hold on!
Yeah, line up just like that. Just like that, line up. We're gonna go right here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah, don't cross her
Who
gaze.
takes the navigator's might? If I may.
High momentum.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
Ooh.
Will rule the stars themselves.
Warrior marks a target gaining.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Good dodge.
Let's get to it!
First we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna go that way.
Comprehends all.
As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. I shall not faint. My blade whispers your name. As the tenets demand.
Let's go ahead and go, oh, just like that.
I need no guidance.
Isn't this a job for the... I'll show you why navigators are feared.
As honor ordains.
I didn't realize there was one back there.
Trust me.
There's also one hiding back there.
As honor ordained.
Aw. Misto, welcome. This game is fantastic. It is super fun. We're in the middle of everything. Chapter 2. Just started chapter 2. But I'm having a blast.
Let's get to it.
How are you doing tonight, Misto? Go there.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
There we go. Good shot.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Hey, what is this one? Okay. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna do this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ooh, I've never played it. I've thought about it. I've watched it a few different times, trying to figure out if I wanted to play it. I've never got around to it. That does no damage, does it? That doesn't deal damage, right? Man, all right. No, we'll just no chance on that one. I will eventually. There's just so much to play these days, and I'm constantly trying to
follow my lead.
Catch up on what's always what's constantly coming out now. And playing a game like that is going to take a while.
Indeed.
Go there, and we hit you from there. 38% chance. We'll try it. That's a miss. We can at least stun you.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
A dance of blades and shadows.
My car is already quite full for the rest of the year, which is crazy.
Serves.
We wandered into something. I don't know what we wandered into. Let's figure it out. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. What is that? Thunder hammer? Okay, yeah, we don't have a thunder hammer. Take the goods. Axes. Like, we got a leg over here. Anybody need a leg? People just losing some legs. They just falling off everywhere, huh? Yeah, like the rest of this year, I've got this. There's the next, the Heresy, I think, is coming out at some point, maybe. I've got Graveyard Keeper 2. I've got Emberville. I've got the updated free update for Cairn. There's just so much stuff going on. The huge wall that rises above the chaotic buildings of Footfall are strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts sitting huddled under the soaring arches. I kind of want to play Breath's Edge 2 when it comes out. There's the mountain climbing roguelite Ascenders that comes out at some point. My game card is full for the rest of this year for sure.
The world will bow.
All right, so we checked in here. Everything's good there. Can we get back there? We cannot get back there. Okay. Or can we? Oh, there's a ladder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not go. Nope, 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 nope. Get back up there. We're not ready to go downstairs yet. I have no clue what's downstairs. Good to know that that's a direction we can go, though. Melter charges.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Clear the rubble.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Grenader's gloves. Okay. There's goods over here too. All right, let's go that way.
Embrace true power.
We've already seen it. We'll take as many of them as we can get, I guess. Guess we could have come down the stairs anyways, or down the... Shopkeeper. Oh, let's go see what the shopkeeper has. Adeptus Mascus. We'll go see what that is shortly.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay. None of my business. Yeah, surely there's nothing bad can happen in some back alley. Surely. There's some goods. Another note. Trap over there.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Okay, so we gotta go this way. I think that's right where we came in at, but I don't remember seeing those stairs. That's fine. We'll figure it out.
The world will bow.
I don't even know what we're doing here. We're just running around collecting stuff right now. Problem is I can't see where I'm going. Is there no way through? Oh, I guess not. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
There's the ladder we was at. Okay. I know where I'm at. So this is right back to the beginning. All right, let's try maybe going back to the to that part where there was that long tunnel of people. Yeah, right here. To the Martyr's Endurance.
Let's seize the opportunity.
What is the Martyr's Endurance? Before you use a compartment of massive void ship into a living space from inside the numerous... Is it... Nothing on that side. Go see what's in the Martyr's Endurance.
Powers unseen, uncovered.
My, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Guess we could have went down as well. No, we can't. Can we? Yeah, I guess we can. Let's not first. Let's stay up top.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
What did you reveal? Oh, in there.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Citizens.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Just as I was taught.
Thug, Rizza, another thug. Are we here to start a fight? Who's Rizza? Let's find out. The woman looks into her 40s and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through a smudged lens of prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulder to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying? Maybe you're selling. Don't be shy, just ask. Old Risen knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Grandpa Blockwall says hi. Riz's face breaks into a broad smile. This is the area that we learned about in the first chapter 1 that was the hidden. I thought he croaked in the mines long ago, but old man Blockwall's still alive and kicking, you say. Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together, and oh, all the weird and wonderful things we acquired. Blockwall wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn. And because of that, old Riz is going to give you a special discount. Yeah, the Fellowship of the Void. Tech is always the best. If it's broke, no sweat. We'll fix it or take it apart. And if you score something so nasty and you're fussy, everyday traders won't even look at it. Fear not, just bring it over. Leave it to me and the boys to find the right buyer. The handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in Omnissa's priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetrated by old Rizza has been recorded. You mean to threaten me, Tech Priest? Well then, I'll keep a record of this conversation too. I wonder which of us will feel a harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me standing in chains before your brethren? You standing in airlock before my boys? Who are these boys you work with? You heard about how the Clipper St. Cognatius got hit recently? Cargo was cleaned out, everything of value taken. Well, that was my boys' handiwork. We call ourselves Fellowship of the Void, an association of enterprising, like-minded people who help the upstanding citizens of the Imperium rid themselves of possessions that are weighing them down. You notice Albert's face twist in disgust. Terribly noble of you. Is that so? Very well, let's do. Terribly noble of you. It's a heavy burden, but someone's got to shoulder, don't they? Let's see what you have to offer. Oh, we got a nice little discount. I'm just curious what everything does. Coat grants plus 10 parry, 5 armor reduction, med kits. Bayonet knife. The wielder attacks with a ranged weapon at 1 cell, then attacks also inflict 4 bleeding. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. On a critical hit, this sword inflicts a stack of laceration. Cerebral inverter. This user's weapon damage is calculated using their intelligence instead of strength, ballistic skill instead of weapon skill if the characters are higher. That's kind of cool. Pirate chainmail. Dodge. Medium armor. Okay. So this needs to go down to, holy cow. Down to 21? Oh, so we're already at 4. Okay. That would put us just enough to have 5. We're one shy. Industrial hammer. We'll take everything they have. You've obtained an augmentation that cannot be equipped like weapons or gear. To insert it into the body, you need to use the implementation throne in Sector Bionica. Okay. I don't know what Sector Bionica is, but we'll figure that out.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The world will bow.
So what is that? Fire Blessed Carapace. Grants the two. Where did we even get that? I don't even know where we got that. Medium armor. %. So maybe here? Or here. Let's go. Let's give it to her since it's medium. He can wear heavy. She can't. We still got to get her a better weapon. Like the bolter she has is like the best bolter we've found. We've not found a better one yet. Or if we have, I don't know where it's at. Oh yeah. You, sir. Increases the wearer's dodge. The coat grants the wearer 10% parry reduction and 5% armor 10 per. And then there was these gloves, the Grenader's gloves. I was thinking about her for those. No, she's got the running gun. What is that thing again? If the wearer's wounds are reduced to 0, they don't. Yeah, no. She doesn't have a cloak. She can't wear that. She doesn't have boots. She can wear that, but she ain't really throwing grenades all that much. Immune to that. I wonder if... No, I gave him that. Okay, so yeah, we got to get him something to go there. A trinket, I guess, is what that is. I got to figure out what to do with those as well. Also, we need to give them some of these. Okay, yeah, we're good. Everybody's got something. I think we're good. I think we're all caught up on items. I mean, there's a power maul we can use. There's a bunch of stuff that we have. We probably shouldn't be keeping it in here, but there's that sword too, the serrated great sword. 14 to 18, 20% armor penetration. But it doesn't have the bleeding. What about you? You're using that. Okay. I think everybody's kind of caught up. All right. Boom. Huh, okay. Well, that definitely took a turn. The troubles are over now. Yeah, I guess they are.
Let us see what I found. I've read about this.
Mastercrafted power maul. Okay, well.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. At the couch, yeah.
Intriguing.
Citizens, Gordy. I don't know who Gordy is, but we're about to find out, I'm sure. Hello, Gordy. The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself, Gordy Skatov, architectural historian. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else. But all right, here's the story of Gordy Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family is quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to the great passion, the historian of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find his art. And then, once I inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came in possession of something quite special. Gordy pulls out what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover on the front of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, My Undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled The Wayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please tell us more. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. The booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses archivolts of the exterior arches, elegant of arrangement and balusters, and the interior polyphers 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light in furibundus and use it to brighten the halls in the heart of the asteroid. Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas reliefs and statues. Keep listening. Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself blushing lightly and loudly flops back into his seat. I apologize, I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds, waiting for a vessel headed to the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years, in real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that, somewhat in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years, having spent all my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to the columns, the marble tiles pilfered by paupers to the use as cladding for their hovels. Gordy hangs his head. It's been a dozen years since I came here. I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? So then, ink and paper can lie and cause pain. Does this mean that I have ever read? Does this mean all that I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? That is tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall the way you envisioned it. But you're an architectural historian. Is that what happened to Footfall, not part of its history? Yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, therefore solidifying it is a new style of architecture, or if it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over a dozen years I've spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages, taking the form of a riddle. It describes a certain place of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something, a wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've learned about it. Riddles? Have you not tried to make the wondrous discovery for yourself? I have, of course, but I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find. The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of the district and into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. On a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of a former little cathedral. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be not but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger, but alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of Saint Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish you luck in your search. I must take my leave. Good luck. Yeah, I already know about rumors. All right, well, that's interesting. I like rumors.
Embrace true power.
An expected result.
Cantor used in... Hey, we gained levels. Nice. Well, let's level up. Oh, this archetype has been mastered. Oh, I get to choose. An unstoppable force on the front line and a beacon for their allies. Even when facing extremely heavy fire, Vanguard only grows stronger in a crucible of battle. Frontline leader, defensive support, temporary wounds, absorbing attacks, attack redirection. Always in the thick of battle, using leadership and combat prowess, master tacticians are able to harness the momentum of their party to enhance the combat effectiveness of their allies, scaling with party success, long-term single target buffs, momentum, and versatility. A master of the battlefield, positioning for themselves and their allies, the grand strategist is able to increase the battle effectiveness of the party by designating and strengthening important parts of the battlefield. Control, ally buffs, unique utility, enemy debuffs. Is a tactical expert who uses their familiar to execute their will. Adaptability, support, focused attacks. Oh man. I'm kind of thinking attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard's allies in 3-cell radius. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them +1 stack of unyielding beacon. I don't think we'll go with Vanguard. Powers the next attack to deal +4. Selects a 3x3 zone. All allies, including the master tactician that have line of sight to any enemy inside the selected zone, make an immediate single attack against a random enemy within the zone that can target. That's pretty good. I'm kind of thinking Overseer. Fellowship and intelligence. I didn't even go that far down. Wait. Fellowship and ballistic skill. Persuasion and Medicaid. I didn't realize I had that much in Medicaid. Oh, nope. Go back. I'm about to do this with each one, aren't I? Dang it. Okay. It's not going to be Vanguard. I feel like Overseer, but it doesn't say I have any of the characteristics that go with it. don't know where to start. We're going for the puppy. Like, it's just that simple. We want a mastiff, an eagle, servo skull swarm. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Misto, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Hey, 580. Nice. I almost feel like it's this one. So if I use an ability on the servo skull swarm, nah, we're going for the pup. Wisdom and strength. Or will, is it wisdom? Why is the Cyber Raven locked, I wonder? Oh, because it's an unsanctioned site. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're going with the pup. I mean, why not? You always go with a dog. We need a dog's name. Well, here's the dog's name of one of my late dogs. There we go. Welcome, Bear. Is that okay? That's the only thing I get. Cool. So he's an assassin. Not gonna happen. Probably Vanguard. He is more likely to be Vanguard. Unyielding Guard. Arc Militant. Steady. Yeah, probably not. Executioner. If the target of the Executioner's next successful is any damage over time effect, for each effect it must make. Carnival of Misery. Those are his perception's not super high though, so I don't feel like that's good for him. Go back. Feel like it's this one because he's got the fellowship. Actually, he doesn't even have the fellowship. He has toughness, but yeah, I think it's gonna be Vanguard for him. I mean, she's just slightest vulnerabilities, high damage, dodge and dodge reduction, threat elimination. Yeah. Agility and perception. So we probably need to up her agility and perception. But yeah, it's assassin for her. Him, I'm not so sure about. Bounty hunter, maybe? Bounty hunter may mark an enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the bounty hunter kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. Depends on the enemy's difficulty tier. So ballistics and perception, which is perception's not high. Awareness, which is pretty good, and demolition. I'm thinking bounty hunter for him. Fellowship, ballistic power, persuasion, Medicaid, or grand strategist. Fellowship and intelligence, persuasion. Which one do I want more? Probably grand strategist. I feel like it's probably going to be better. For ally buffs, unique abilities, and enemy debuffs, yeah. We do need to up her intelligence a little bit. Arch militant. All right, there we go. Hey, nice. The Cyber Mastiff is a tough and powerful familiar. Its main purpose is to follow the designated target to be an ally or foe. The Apprehend ability allows it to chase and isolate enemies. It is especially efficient against targets using ranged weapons and psychers. While the Cyber Mastiff is adjacent to the apprehended target, it will attack it each time the Overseer attacks that target. If the target decides to flee, the Cyber Mastiff will try to stop it. Once the target is defeated, do not forget to give the Cyber Mastiff a new order. It will be waiting. The Protect ability turns the Cyber Mastiff into a dependable bodyguard. It will follow the protected ally and strike anyone who dares to hit them. If you do not want to control the familiar directly, use Battle Mode Standby. The Cyber Mastiff will strike the nearest target itself. Growl will weaken the enemy in the area, reducing their damage dealt, while Bite and Run will provide mobility and help break enemy lines. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. It's okay, Bird. Ooh, I seen it there. Goods. Let's go.
I tread a path unexplored.
All right, well, back we go. Oh, there's some goods there. We can't get through down there. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
All right, so we go back to the other place. Where were we at? Wasn't the atrium. I think it was the shadow quarters. I have not heard of the sister. Well, let me rephrase it. I've not heard of the anime. I've heard of the Sisters of Blood.
I better myself through my service.
Basically, one of the guys I work with is a huge Warhammer fan, and anytime I have questions about Warhammer, he will inform me very thoroughly. And it's always fun because he is very passionate about it. Note from the bridge cache. The crumpled note only has a little, you're on the right path. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what this was.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Nothing in here? Imagine I can't get up there. No. Okay. Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good. The man Winston salutes you with a flamer. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites and other sorts. The district's under quarantine. You see, it got hit by something nasty, a disease, or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms. What crawled out of some other ship. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there, and even spray the place with some gunk to kill the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in the block way over there snuffed it, and the Legion wasted no time in getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. So you don't think exactly what happened in this district, disease or bugs or something else? Okay. No, we don't want to find out if something nasty cropped up. Right move is to contain it, kill it with fire, not go in and see what it is and why it's there. How exactly did they die? Who knows? They found them in the hovels, already dead, blue sores on their bodies, and they stink something awful, which is why a lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. What measures have you been taking to deal with the problem? You're looking at it. We stand here burning the foulness, and when we've got people standing guard so that no one escapes, put some mines down, a whole load of them, for the same reason, the water, the sewers all blocked off to stop any communications getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided aid of any kind? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Koronus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No dice, not gonna happen. We're letting no one in, I'm telling you right now. Bribes and intimidation won't work on me, but don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate, but my advice to you would be to go on your merry way. Everyone's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die in this one in particular. You'll go and die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn. Okay. We'll get in there eventually, don't worry.
Intriguing.
How do I get over there? Oh, can I just walk it? Nope. Oh, that's down there anyways. Never mind.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
We are the
Nope.
spearhead of the Imperium.
Nope.
What advice do you seek?
That's also down there, whatever that is. Yeah, it's down there. That means we'll get there eventually. All right, so it looks like we made it back around to the very front. Okay. So we've been to the Martyr's Endurance, been to Void Dock Alpha Row. I guess it's just to the atrium. I'm gonna run, top off my coffee, get it warm again because it's already turned cold. I'll be right back, guys. All right, everybody, I am back. Let's see what this has to hold.
Embrace true power.
This place was intended to be merely a hall within the temple, but now a whole city has been squeezed into it.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires, unlike the chapels of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Operation successful.
Does that go all the way down? It doesn't. Goes down to there. Let's see what's down there. Anything? Nothing? Okay, nothing down there. The buzzing crowd has closed in on several hurried-looking individuals. Something of their face are smeared with fresh blood. Angry cries or twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking, letting that ship dock at footfall? They're all stricken. No, cutting. We get their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Koronus Doloroso. Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have a right. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in the street squabble. What's going on here? And who are you supposed to be? A concerned citizen. Yeah, you've got a point there. I wonder if you can back it up. Silence. You must be completely out of your minds. A band woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the days you're in. What's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. We were the protectors that were meant to shield the land of humanity from nightmares. Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. The murmur runs through the crowd. The corrupt people gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched group huddling at the center. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of the glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worth you or me. Rabble rousers look at you morosely. I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. Okay, new quest started. The arrogance and self-righteous of malefactor. I am Reverend Head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have time. We can talk then.
powers unseen uncover my path.
The Emperor favors me today.
So what is this back here? The sight of this cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's hearts. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings with frivolous writing scratched here and there in the casing. Several keys are missing, and the rest are coated with dust. The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine. After a series of creaks and groans, dusty light comes on. The machine spirit of the cogitator is aggrieved and willing to serve. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of the stars, builder of outposts, and noblest rogue trader, Koronus Expanse, and on behalf of all the descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed on the order of illustrious Parasimus, so that the needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Parasimus Dwayne. I've never heard of such a rogue trader house. Lord Captain Parasimus Dwayne, one of the trailblazers of the Koronus Expanse and this station's founder. I've read about his great deeds. Lord Dwayne was once a colonel of the Astra Militarium, but by his will later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out and conquer the Koronus Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and Lord Parasimus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into a bastion of humanity we now know today. One of the full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Dwayne as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirit and the mind of its creator. As the years of the cogitator's installation, merely a small fraction of the designs has yet been made a reality. But already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Koronus Expanse, a foothold for future conquest by the Imperium and the noble Dwayne, who acts as by the Emperor's will. The great Dwayne intends to conquer the Koronus Expanse and build the most grandiose structure which will shine through the ages, praising the names of the Creator and his descendants. Footfall, the palace in the stars. The glory to the deeds will live on throughout the ages and grand designs. Intends to conquer. The spirit of the machine is enraged and will perform its functions no more. I will see to it that the profaner is responsible for the maintenance. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Duty prevails.
So it's like a little shopping area.
Intriguing.
corridor is blessed with multifunctionality.
Embrace true power.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Seriously? Oh man, RimWorld's such a good game. Flute, you have a good night, bud. Get you some rest. I will be streaming RimWorld in October. We're having a Rim Cup in October.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
So we will be back to RimWorld then. October is going to be a busy month, though. Greetings. You must be Master Fidelio? All the guests have arrived. You're the last one on the list, and we couldn't well start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. We can talk later. Chaplain is about to begin. Hey, I got you. What is this tomfoolery? The gathering you found yourself, it seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. But you notice that most of these gathered are rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exits. A few are clearly concealing weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though you're trying to not show it. Judging by the way that the fellow with the list was talking about the individual, it's someone very important, not a name I've heard before. Let's see what this is about. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a base run of the Rim Cup, so it'd be no mods, or it'd be just a few quality of life mods, but no DLCs. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life of the soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to do all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss, the fussy administration clerk speaks in a strained voice. So let us offer a prayer of the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul and prosperity of his heirs. Are we supposed to be the chaplain? And here you all are, you vultures. Let us offer a prayer, and then, but if you think that the Emperor, the messenger, his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to Master Fidelio. At least Dins himself wanted to see him at his funeral. With the rest, I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone who truly mourns this loss. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him, and fitting into the life of his. May the Emperor keep his soul.
My house would be proud of me.
Whoever prepared the body of the gray-haired man lying in a coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances. The implants left in the descendant's body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead. Only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. You know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerrican Dins, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates of the Koronus Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerrycan for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when the news came of his latest attack. Well, there was a time when the sight of a jerrycan in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance, quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot. And now I don't know. No more jumping into warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh? You old beast. Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? This is very grand for a pirate funeral. Is this normal for Footfall? Folks of Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum for a few paces away from the liege's residence. But no one has heard of Dins for so many decades. I barely recognized him myself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Bellardo? Now I remember. Reverend Heronius mentioned that name Master Bellardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Okay. The tall man welcomed you with interest shifting from foot to foot, a gloomy expression. Master Bellardo? You never introduced yourself. First mate of the Din ship, I mean Master Bellardo. They used to call me Torch. He's Jerrycan, I'm Torch. Those were the days. How did he die? Badly. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the slums, asteroids, to shoot riffraff and mutants, and then all of a sudden, he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those. Both from the old days and more from the recent ones, like when somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back. I think it was.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Searching is my observance.
Oh. I did not even... Shredder shotgun. Okay.
Fate beckons me.
Absolutely. We'll switch that out. That sucked. I didn't realize there was a trap there. That's on me. Pleasure to meet you, Master Fidelio. I prefer you to go by Chaplain. It's both my name and my occupation. You know, it's funny how despite being Din's, that is saying Master Bellardio, closest associates and professor, I never heard of you. As man, he chose to be his sole heir. I'm glad, of course, that the inheritance didn't go to any of the others, the vultures. I'm still curious, why you? We were especially close. Unsurprising, Dins did like remarkable people, and he knows how to get people to like him. I'm a missionary of St. Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal, to bite a chunk of Dins's estate. Ambition, aspirations, and wealth are not immoral in themselves, but it's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man was left behind. Nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off with the family yacht in the direction of the mall, while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. But May, how was it that a missionary came to be a friend and associate of a famous pirate? You know why they call me chaplain? It's because I was the priest on the Dins' ship in his wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Dins wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more of the Imperium's ideas than those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that? And the ones who robbed were mostly types that no true subject of the Imperium would shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics, not all of them, of course, but the Emperor will judge if Dins was a decent man. Can't wait, can you? After the funeral, Dins will be delivered into the flames. Then we'll announce his last will and testament, and you will officially come into the inheritance. You don't say. How can this be? Someone wants the sole heir of a tremendous fortune dead in the place where the contenders deprived of these riches have gathered? Really are worthy of Dins's name. You will deal with these minor vicissitudes. Consider this of my blessing. The Emperor protects anyone who deserves that.
Powers unseen uncover
Who's
my
Adelia?
path.
Hello. Who are you? And what are you doing here? Hiding. I thought it was going to cry, and I didn't want to see it. I didn't want you to see it. My name's Adelia. It's my grandpa in that box. Adelia, the tears will pass, the strength will return, and your courage will never leave. If you do not wish to be parted from your forefather, then sever his head, embalm it, and speak to him before you go to sleep and after you wake up. Good God. Come on, Cabela. What? Where are your parents? My dad is Cass Bellardo. He's with the guest. My mom ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. It's someone my dad is very mad at, but Dad is always mad at everyone. At Grandpa, Mom, Deegan, Chaplain. Among the words of parting praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out. Repentance with a signature underneath. Bid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible.
I tread a path unexplored.
Clerk. Mass, I do hope you're satisfied with the service provided by our establishment. I beg of you, help me, please. Keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter? Please understand, it's very difficult to get by on footfall with my wages. An imperial regulation on post-mortal services workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and administration of sacraments. Therefore, I am practically forced to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I've set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have the shipment ready. I have just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on that very day that Master Bellardo passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in the crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container full of goods is in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn any minute. Wait, so you hid valuables in the crematorium's furnace? I've been hiding them there for 10 years now, and quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizens can afford the services of a crematorium, and sadly, they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives, but I got unlucky this time. Help me, I beg you. What do you need from me? Oh man. Of course, we'll do. You'll be pleased with the results. Just help me, for throne's sake. Make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's the far corner. Get out and come back. I'll be waiting.
Stop. There.
The world will bow.
Never doubt me.
Well, let's go see what's in the crematorium. It's a restricted area after all.
Intriguing.
Nothing in here. Okay. Well, get inside the crematorium.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Do you require an audience?
Oh. Oh, well, that's bad.
A revelation was sent to me.
Cleanses the body.
Let's
Just
seize
a minor
the
setback.
opportunity. My resolve is unshaken.
I've suffered worse.
I guide humanity between the stars. I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
There's nothing I can do?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ugh, my faith shields me.
Oh, there's a trap there.
Just a minor setback.
Uncover my path. I shall repay your strike, shan't I? The Blessed One won't fall.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Well, let's go ahead and reload.
Death whispers my name.
Let's reload that. Luke, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Congrats on your gift sub. Plato is awesome. He's always doing that. He's way too kind.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Embrace true power.
You.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
So no, I don't get any sort of, okay.
You are authorized. Litany of reconnaissance recited. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Cleanses the body.
Laughable.
Knowledge is eternal.
There is only death, yours or mine.
My resolve is unshaken.
Huh.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Damn it. Open fire, shoot the walls and the doors.
Your efforts amuse me.
Aim for the heart next time.
Running binary override.
We could have just got out like that last time. They're on fire. On fire. Put them out. Put them out quick. Your lordness. Are you all right? Did anything hit you? Your bad burns. You fell right through the ceiling and it's mighty high up. Who are you? We live here. This is all your lordness. You see, these are old tunnels. They dug them back in Dwayne's times. Dwayne's times. Dwayne. Right through the asteroid. It's a little stuffy down here, but it's warmer than up there in the big palace on the surface. And sure is warm under the crematorium's furnace. They barely burn anyone up there. But they do fire it up often enough, and that's good for us. Sure, sometimes an odd smell makes it through the vents, like they're making roast. Makes your mouth water. But what can you do? This is the cost of comfort for you. You know what happened? Do you know who Fidelio is? Fid Lad? I mean, wasn't there that Fid Lad used to live under the fifth void? And his hussy kept yelling all like, my Fidelio. Same deal, right? How did you get out? How do you get out of here? Well, there's no climbing back into the crematorium for you. Look for yourself. It's all burnt and collapsed. It's no biggie. There's only one way up there, so you won't get lost. First, you'll need to pull this big old lever to open the doors. It'll be the busted pipe. That's where the lever is. After that, you just walk through the corridors, through the shaft, the old warehouse, and there you are on the surface. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saved our lives does not make the negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint. Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with, because, well, we used our soup to put you out, and you see, and it was only 2 days old. Okay, well, I didn't have to reload it after all. I thought we did. I didn't hear the announcement the first time of shoot the walls and the doors. I thought it was a trap that I missed. go this way or that way?
Executing request.
Oh, not that. I need all of you.
My warp sight reveals something.
The enemy?
The
No.
world will bow.
Take that. And that. And that. Should have known I was going to get punished for playing along that I was this rich guy's heir. A lot of goods down here, though.
I tread a path unexplored.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
All right, nothing left there. Let's go back the other way.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
We come this way? Yeah, we came this way. Let's go back. Because there was another path this way. I don't know if... It's a dead end there. Or at least it might be a dead end. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Unexpected result.
Horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you see the source, a corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging streams of murky sludge in the distance. You see the lever that opens the door leading outside. The only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in sludge. I'm too old for this. All right, cool.
Embrace true power.
We got an achievement for that at least.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
We still gotta go back and... Ooh, brass knuckles? Knuckle guard. Wear a +5 bonus to weapon skill. In any equipped melee weapon, +5 armor. What does this do? Or wait, do you have? You don't have a second one. So you can take that. If the wearer did not move, no, she can't take that. He can take. We'll give that to him because he's less likely to move than she is. And she can use a secondary. That's a pretty good item.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Go back the way we came.
An expected result.
The world will bow.
Oh. I guess I got everything. Never mind. Okay, we got everything.
Intriguing.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
That's the way out right there, I'm guessing, to the warehouse? Okay. What's this way? Belly churn wheels. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
See, right there.
Ooh, that was close.
I better myself through my service.
All right, warehouse. Let's go. Surely nothing bad can happen in the warehouse.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I don't trust it. There's an auto gun, solid projectile, Oathlack pattern. We don't really have anybody that would use that, but okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Yeah, there they are. That's what I was waiting on. Clerk, move it. I said move it. If the inspection gets to the circuit station before we do, I'll have you all recycled. Yelling your brains out at servitors won't make them work any faster. You know what? Another way to get the lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladium and with this. And Vladium finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us all the old Cabacil and Severance, as in kick us in the trash chute without a void suit. Simmer down, we'll be fine. Back in the transport days, I'd show you the inspection, the same protection screen as 8 different sites, and I never got busted once. I seriously doubt Vladium's inspectors are more diligent. They'll fall for our 1 support unit on 3 circuit stations that won't notice a thing. Better worry about selling the 2 units that we bought. Who the throne is that? This goes beyond a violation of the rights. It's downright stinks. They must die. The undying one has added their names to the catalog. Eliminate them. I agree with your point, Priest, but I'm afraid that is not quite how it works. And just who are you and what are you doing here? We're from Footfall Station Services, carrying out scheduled maintenance. You're not going to believe that, are you? You overheard everything. I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the Legion's bad side. Now I can take them. Now I hear their names. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral, introduce myself as Fidelio. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive, others have drenched me in swill, and now 3 thieving utility workers want to murder me. This is starting to feel like a bad joke. How about I just go my merry way? Sure, by all means, go right ahead. Just kidding.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
We tried. We tried. Servitors, clerk, clerk, clerk. So there's only 7. 3, 6. Oh, the 7th one's back there. We're gonna put her right here. Right here. Right here. What kind of weapons they got? See, melee. He's got a gun. Okay, it shows me right here. Most of them have melee, 2 guns. Okay, that's fine. And of course, no, you go back there where you were at. You can come up here. Oh, okay. Whoa, what is this? All right. Front line. The Grand Strategist marks a 4x4 cell on the battlefield. The front line. All allies in the front line gain.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
All right.
If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. What are we doing here?
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith.
There we go. 2 good shots. Choose an enemy in their line of sight and marks an additional opening on this enemy on which a side is closest to the assassin. If the additional opening is not hit by the end of the assassin's turn, it disappears. I don't know what that means exactly.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants demand. Come, the other side awaits.
Oh, that's bad. I thought I still had one. Good parry.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Good parry. Oh, it's his turn.
Advancing.
Damn, 39 damage.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by narrative, I venerate you, machine spirit.
High momentum.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Aw.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, will you, my Emperor? Faith without deed. I'll do it.
An offering of blood. Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. The shadows will let your soul be purged. The other side awaits. Trust me.
High momentum.
It will be done. Indeed.
Good day, sir. I said to you, good day.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
All right. I didn't use my dog any at all that time. I gotta get him more involved, but I think I only got one turn. There was only 2 actual corpses. Okay. So anything else in here that I need?
I tread a path
I don't see anything.
unexplored.
Okay.
You
What
have
were they
encased
after?
yourself in metal, priest. You may trick age this way, but you cannot trick death.
This unit's service life is not determined by entropic degradation. The Omnissiah determines all. He is greater than entropy.
Intriguing.
Nothing hiding back here in the corner? No? Okay. Okay. All right. Out we go. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. You know, we're just chilling. Just exploring and seeing what Footfall has to offer. We did not try and... We did not fall through the crematorium. We were set up by that clerk or that chaplain. So we're going to go back and talk to the chaplain. Hey, we were down here. Yeah, we already got that one.
Embrace true power.
So how did we get back? It's up here. Okay, yeah, let's go up here. We're gonna go over here and get some retribution. As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after you tumbled through flames? Listen, Dagon, I hate you. You hate me. Maybe we can set aside our differences for the sake of mutual target, so to speak. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Hens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their heads off, be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. He aims his weapon at you. We've tried killing you quietly, that didn't work out. But we'll just, you know, plain kill you, plain and simple. This is Footfall, for throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. We don't care. Come on now, Dagon. Let's give this man an explanation before his death. You see, Master Fidelio, my late father's den's daemons take him. Pilardo, his bequeaths his entire fortune to you, not to me, his only son, not his first mate. So, where do you leave us? You must die. Okay, let's get this over with,
Your
I suppose.
struggles are in vain.
I will level you!
What we got? We got 14. We're gonna put her back here. We'll put me right here. We'll put him right there. Cass or Cadelia right here. You can go right here. Abelard right here. Pascal, where are you going?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You don't have to worry about that. We are going to... We want to take care of this way. There's more people this way, I think. So if we come right here and we go boom, we damn near kill a bunch of them.
Emperor, give me strength. Now you're clad in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You're going to come right over here. Oh, that was the wrong person. Oh, the only one that survived was First Mate Duggan. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, that was the wrong person. I did not mean to.
Rejoice in battle!
I'm here, maggot.
Ah, there's more up there. We're coming right to you, my guy.
My place is at the fore.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
What do we got? 3 left, 1 there.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Let's make it quick.
That's a go ahead. Keep grouping up. Good God.
Scared yet?
Nope, not quite. You're not gonna like me though.
Let's get to it.
Good dodge. Apprehend
I will
person.
triumph.
Good job. What we got here?
I reject the very idea. Ruin beckons. One step closer.
Request approved. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Oh, I'm out. Okay. What are we doing here? Let's do this.
Running binary override.
There you go.
Killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing.
Should we retreat? They've got a gun. Nah, no retreat.
As the tenants. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me.
She's so freaking good, man.
Out of my way.
Damn.
Hold on.
As the tactical imperative
grateful.
dictates. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I guess it's just you, my guy.
The analysis successful.
And duty go hand in hand.
We're gonna go over here. Actually, let's go ahead and Let's move there, and then we'll do this on
Be
Pascal.
careful not to cross my gaze.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to that as an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
All right.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Wow. Really? That's what you wanted to do?
Time to slaughter someone!
Good parry.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty.
I need no guidance.
Go get him. Oh.
Ravage and conquer. What a satisfying
Yes.
demise. I will triumph.
Is there anybody left on this side? I don't see anybody.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Pathetic.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, you probably don't want. I thought I killed you. Oh, Pascal. You hit him with that.
Running binary.
Momentum.
Actually, just go there.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Aw.
I took care of this one.
Into that one.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Destiny reshaped.
Oh, I don't know if it's going to be fast enough or far enough. It is not. Well,
At your beck and call.
going to get close enough, I think.
Victory is an exemplary strike. Indeed.
Ugh, it hurts. Clutches his wound back, and the crematorium's going to have its hands full today. You stop shooting. Oh no, Dad. Wonderful. This is the funeral Dens would be proud of. I would ask the esteemed guest to stay for a moment longer. We still have important business to take care of. Are we done with the firing squads? I'd like to finally resolve the matter of Den's inheritance after and give a proper send-off. In accordance to the deceased will, all of Belardo's fortune goes to, not to his worthless son Kaz, not to his brainless mate Degan, but Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in the process. The name on the will is Fidelio, but all his life Den spat on laws. I think he'd understand. Ha, the old man sure as thrown didn't expect this. The money is mine. Don't worry, sweetheart. Daddy will help you, but Grandpa's riches is good use. As you have finally gone deaf from all the drinking, the inheritance is Adelia's, not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Den's executor, will be forced to take steps. Oh, I see. All of you have it in for old Kaz, huh? Well, I'm afraid you leave me no choice. What are you doing? I'm sorry, I promise I'll be good. I'll give you all of Grandpa's money. Shut your hole, brat. Listen up, all of you. Either the inheritance goes to me, or I'll blow this one's brains out. I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2... Repentance. Dad, get up. I'll give you the inheritance. Demons take you, Kaz. Threatening to murder your own daughter at an old man's funeral was now a new low for you. You always were a useless waste, even in your final moments. Examine the servitor. Servitor that was once a woman is kneeling motionless and showing no signs of life. There are 2 charred holes where the eyes once were. Some malfunctions must have burned its brain from inside. Its face bears a peaceful smile. What happens to the girl now? She's got no one left. Her mother ran off the edge of the galaxy and her father, well, you saw it yourself. His brow furrows. After a pause, he curses under his breath and nods. I'll look after her until she's grown up. I don't think I'll need to spell it out for you. A little girl with a tremendous fortune might as well paint a target on her forehead. If I take Adelia in, no one would dare hurt her, courtesy of the reputation that my turbulent past has earned me. And if they do dare, he casts a meaningful side at Kaz's body. While I'm at it, I'm also help her to not squander her whole fortune. Maybe earn something extra, both for herself and you. I think the best investment would be a merchant ship. I'll teach her the basics of voidfaring. Find some reliable suppliers, pull a few strings with administratum, and just like that, she'll have herself a decent enterprise. Profit factor gained 4. Oh, dope. I can tell you're an affluent sort. Now, I imagine you could always use the service of a robust, reliable supply network. Leave the paperwork, the other formalities to me. I'll contact your subordinate myself. I think that's one of Denz's house servitors. Kaz brought them with him to the funeral. Could be a malfunction caused by some error during the servitation's process. Or maybe Denz, knowing his friends and family as the scum that they are, gave it orders to protect his granddaughter. Who could say at this point? That takes care of the inheritance. What do we do next? I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit of a wreck now, but who needs a crematorium? Denz loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerry Can Denz for nothing. I think it'd be nice to gesture to send him on his way in some fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can full of promethium on footfall. Fitting. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
That turned out better than I really expected.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
All right. See what kind of cool new toys we got. Got a plasma pistol. Yeah. Shredder shot. Oh no, it's an arc rifle. An auto gun. Crappy armor. A chain sword. Okay, nothing great. A sniper rifle. It's okay. I think the ones that Pascal has is better. All right. Well, that little side quest was cool. I did enjoy that.
Let's seize the opportunity.
You know, I also have found sadness whenever there's not a group of heretics that are ambushing me to murder me. I thought I seen it say goods somewhere. Where did I see that at? Guess I didn't. Maybe it's maybe I seen guard and thought it said goods.
Operation successful.
Ah, dope.
The world will bow.
Where's he going to? Oh, goods up here. Maybe that's where I saw it. Yeah, I always like a good fight. Ooh, new boots. Unyielding Vanguard boots. Okay. Not what I thought I was getting up there, but cool.
I tread a path unexplored.
All right, so there's still loot. We still need to go down here too. Carnival Barker. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper with his fashionable clothes and practically new, and his hair is well groomed. What ruins the impression is a poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and a fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come one, come all, see yourself the best collection of live Xenos on footfall. What is this collection? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xeno beasts caught red-handed as they attempted to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. Those aren't Xenos. They're mutants in makeup. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I'll check the shipping list. His words are oozing with greenish yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xeno in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I can see what lesson was truthful. Apologies, sir. That is simply impossible. Private property, legitimate business, licensed by the least. But last but not least, it's a noble cause to help citizens of Footfall foster proper attitudes toward the enemies. Wow, it cost us 1 profit factor? That can be done, very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them right now. Alright, so let's go back this way. Because I want to go see this guy.
Intriguing.
The man with the face is drawn and it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone, fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. Priests simply black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice he says, "The Emperor protects." But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself of one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be the young von Valentius. The name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, and for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet? You say Theodora was a transgressor? A woman of great gifts, but a few considered virtue to be one of them. People whispered the power had corrupted her, made her a believer that she was entitled to anything she wanted. It is known that she showed cordiality to Xenos, broke taboos and violated dogmas, and again, so do nearly all rogue traders. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Well, then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrim fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known that Theodora von Valentius' ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy. who appall the heart of any righteous soul," she says, nearly hissing with fury. "And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled. More than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Harmonious, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the Von Valencia dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I'm divesting myself of the responsibilities regarding the Footfall Reliquary." "Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall Reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on the path toward your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most disposed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Football's Shadow Quarter. In the darkest corners where the Liege's wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the Shadow Quarters mark their bodies with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. I swear I can speak and read occasionally. The weak find solace in believing those reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see the retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow even more eager to embrace heresy, both on Footfall and elsewhere. Its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiava Gamma, and just recently a transported ship by the name of Navica, teeming with refugees, arrived on Footfall from Winterscale's realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedition, and such was its severity that they had to flee and save themselves. The Liege refused to accept him, and so they headed for Foulstone, a desolate cloister out of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in the den of vileness. I do not walk the path pleasing to the Liege. Vladimir is weak and riddled with worms on the inside. He seeks to please Hasbalika. Masters, those peddlers of relics and unholy Xenos. With great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns for battle of the heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble, is more you wish to ask about? Sure. What am I doing in this den of blasphemous pagans and the vilest of souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Koronus Expanse. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and it is also those who are reaching its very end return, and their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurity. Furthermore, rumors that across the entire sector amass on Footfall. If I hear crewmen whispering about a reclaimed shrine world or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims on the long journey and during the first days of a harsh frontier life is worth its weight in gold to us. May any of you help to offer gathering such things a blessing. The path of true believers leads into the darkness to search for the worlds, and blessed are the deeds. Okay, nope. I bear another dark duty. The expanse is filled with tainted creations of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you, on your travels, come upon dangerous, corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. The Drusian mission has more to share with the rogue trader. Is it true that it is? Over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to grand catechisms, listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It was all more painful for him to realize that of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Din Bellardo was afraid of death and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more conscious speck of malignant mold that his life. And it is true for miscreants above all others. The greater the transgression, the more miraculous and wondrous the repentance. Can we move our conversation in a place more... Let me see. Oh, wait. On your travels... Yeah. I know about rumors. We've already... Oh! Dope. Reputation. Holy gifts. All right, let's see here. What level do I need to get to with him? God, he's up to level 15. Actually, just level 1, level 2 is as good as I can get. Like, so level 2 is as high as I can get, but it's 5,000 for level 1. It's 3,600. I can't even get to level 1. Oh, I mean, I could. The next up would be ship components, and we don't have any of those. Well, we got that. I would need another. All right. An elite chainsaw blade, an executioner's maul, bloodhound staff, enforcer's helmet. Okay. All right. I didn't realize that's where we were going with this.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Why? For a mission? His temple is the patch of deck beneath his feet. From where I stand, I can clearly see the life of my flock, all bustling. Here I can see the vile... If I were in a habit of locking myself into the temple, I would have made it in no time to intervene in the massacre of the subjects from Kiev Gamma. No truth resides in golden halls, but here in the square among people, golden halls are home to other, far filthier things. Neither my past nor my present hold any secrets, but take heed. Bad omens, dark times have come. Ships from the Imperium barely appear in the Koronus Expanse anymore. Rumors around the Expanse say the accursed Xenos have grown bold and are rearing their heads. They attack ships and settlements and walk under the sun's Imperium world like kings instead of cowering in the shadows. What next? There are more than talk about how poorly things are going in the Expanse. Some days it seems I can't take 2 steps without hearing some peasant pontificating on the matter. Even if there is a desire, is what the Von Valencia's realm will not crumble under the blow of fate, no matter how devastating. Chin up, Lord Captain. Not only is your hope false, it is also dangerous. Among his servants, there have been people of greater integrity who sully themselves in the attempts to rise above the rest. Who were you in the past? A wretched friend, blinded by ambitions. I served in my home planet's Adeptus Administration Division. I was shrewd and sly and bureaucrat, and I soared to great heights, to the very chair of perfect. In 30 years, I turned my home from a withered fringe colony into a prosperous world where our wealth grew as we bloomed. But the bloom was a veneer of rot. Opulence had deprived us, and luxury had seduced us with its sordid promises. The planet's descendants no longer wished to pray or work. They only sought entertainment and dangerous philosophies, 1,000 vile heresies, and millions of appalling vices bred on my world like mold of a Nutribar. In those days, I saw with my own eyes the shameless ugliness of a soul. I repented of hubris, left the position of prefect, and became traveling missionary. I had been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later, the Holy Inquisition consigned it to purifying flames. Who said I had redeemed myself? I doomed an entire planet to degeneracy. You think a decade or two wandering a mission is enough to atone for that? No, I am a poor excuse for a shepherd. Your words about the past are drowned in murky hues of sickly green, and your talk of the present falls in gray flakes of ash upon the shoulders of your listeners. Sorrow truly weighs heavily on you, Reverend, and that is why the fire in your words is devoid of golden radiance. The faded flickers of teachings leave nothing but black soot on the souls. Yeah, don't show this tutorial anymore. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna run, take a short break, and I'll be right back. right, everybody, I am back. Let's take a look at our inventory, though. Good God. By new to old. Thank you, Misto. All right, Imperial Scroll. What is my... It's 50. Who's my best Imperial? Okay. 70. All right. These boots requires an implantation throne. I got to figure out what an implantation throne is. Enforcer's helmet. What is taunting scream? Oh, it's a warrior's helm. Oh man, that's... I think we'd make that switch though. Although he doesn't have taunting scream, does it give me taunting scream? It doesn't give me taunting scream, so we'll keep that. We'll keep that right now. So he doesn't have that either, so we'll keep that on him. There was this Bloodhound staff. The first use of an attacking navigator power turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count toward the attack limits per turns. Okay. A sanctified staff. I think the only person that has that is what's his name? Rikus. An elite chainsaw sword. So 4, 17, and 20%. $8 to 12 and 20%. So yeah, much better. We'll take that. Might as well go ahead and put that on her.
That is foolishness.
Oh, she won't let me. Okay. All right. So where to now? Footfall Void Docks. Okay, so we got to go there. Astray. Okay, that's where we're going. Shadow Quarters, Footfall Furibundus.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I think I can get out over here, right? That's the way we're supposed to go. We're not going that way. Right? That takes us back over there. Maybe we do need to go this way. We want to go to the Shadow Quarters. Yeah. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Estes' search for the potential cultist den in the Footfall Shadows quarters. What? No. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but as I'm ready to fight as ever, it will have no effect on my combat skills. I suppose I could share with you, but the tale will be long and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be guardian of the reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it only lasted days, for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When I last arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting on me on this side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Harmonious and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became a cage. I don't know who I was or what purpose I had there. The way back to Calaxis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find the ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of the cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Congregation suspects suspicion individuals of heresy, and rumor has it that this is how they mark their hideouts. Yes, a sign, almost a port, and show me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the street in the den of malice. Let us be on our way. There was a time when I have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the mission and the shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in that territory. Heretics have launched an open attack on the Rogue Trader's ship, a member of your dynasty. Turned out to be one of them. And Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper in madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe the heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What did you see? I wish you did a better job of showing me what it saw. Because right now, I don't see anything. And even highlighting things doesn't show me anything. There's that down there, but I can't use this elevator.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Let us see what I found.
Again. Where's he at?
Intriguing.
I'm gonna go this way, where we met this group earlier. Okay, there's one. Rising sun symbols, it seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
The world will bow.
My warp sight reveals something. Stop. There.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Let us see what I found.
Embrace true power.
I think it's somewhere over here, probably.
My warp sight reveals something.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Is that below us, or?
new to the art of exploring.
Ah, here we go. Nothing back over there? Okay. Let's go find out what the cultists are up to.
I see what others do not.
Do you now?
Let's
Let us see what
seize
I
the
have found.
opportunity.
Does something trouble you?
I'm restless. Let's proceed. Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
All right, there's a door there. Some goods down here.
The world will bow.
Yep, this is definitely not good. Open the doors for us, guide our way. The edge of daybreak, the edge of daybreak. Seems like a very...
Your struggles are in vain.
All of you will bleed!
We're gonna put her right here. We can go there. We're gonna do this.
If I may.
Then we'll do this. And then we will do this. No? Okay. Oh, I didn't notice the press R to rotate thing earlier. Ooh.
My resolve is
Well, that sort of
unshaken.
sucked. Where are we going here? 278. Pink horror it is.
I will do my duty. At your beck and
These-
call.
And one of these.
It will be done.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike prayer.
Dang. Okay. We're gonna move here. We're gonna give you this.
Ruin beckons.
We're going to apprehend there.
Purpose guides me.
We're going to
One step closer.
let's take out the back line over here, or try to.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Caught by the web. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Trust me.
Damn. What do we want to do? I think we go
The
back.
shadows will see it done. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand.
We'll move there. We'll hit him with that.
It is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running by narrative separates you, machine spirit.
We are going to...
Me? with grace, at least.
That worked.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. Just a minor setback.
Guided by faith.
Oh.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. Faith without... As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. I will not...
Through chaos, I stride.
One more time. And
I will triumph.
A dance of blades and shadows. Come, the other side awaits.
a blue horror. We got two of them now?
As honor ordained, let your soul be purged. Trust me, caught by the killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains.
Oh, okay. I thought for a moment there it didn't work.
My vow is to serve. Let the cycle be discontinued. Data meditation is terminated.
Blaspheming heretic. Who were you praying to? I know those words. That call to the... Of course, you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of a true god? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? My name of the brethren? How many of us are there? Where are we? I will tell you myself. We are myriad. We are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at their back, so close you can feel your breath, then you will know the power of the true God. The undying Emperor is the one true God. You will soon learn this when you face his harsh judgment, as will you, all your accomplices. Just how many of the vermin are there? First Riker Minoris, now here? Should you encounter difficulties during information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. How do you know Argentia? Have you seen Footfall before? You will know in time. The cultist in another place, she flew right in like a bird in a snare. Salus Prime. What is he talking about? It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned and ran from them. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have a ship of your own, a navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in, but where is the spider? I need something more coherent. Rogue traitor, we won't get anything from this madman. End him. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels. Round up the remains of the blasphemers and would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. Perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where the heretics came from. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship. Another plasma pistol, heavy armored leather, occultist hood. That's really neat.
I tread a path unexplored.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ryzen pattern faux hammer. Okay, it's kind of nice. Sororitas boots. There's some boots for her.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Why are you over here barking?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
There's a whole hallway over here. Oh, I've already been there. Never mind. Okay, I guess that's it. There ain't nothing else here. I guess the cultist mask is what she was looking at, but... or what she was wanting us to find. Or my awareness is too low and I couldn't find whatever I was supposed to be finding. We not need to go report back to what's his face? Now we need to go find... Nope, not that one. The Footfall Void Docks, okay. So yeah, we need to go to the Void Docks.
Embrace true power.
Are you barking at rats, or are you barking at something else?
Let's seize the opportunity.
So we couldn't go that way either. Weird. I wonder if it's because that's where it's supposed to be.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Nope, there it is. Crazy. Just depends on where, I guess, you stand.
Intriguing.
Let's go here and deal with these people, see what they say. Lord's Captain, the Mighty Chops. Unit Opticon 22 extends his official greetings and invites you to synchronous communication. Convergence point, Dock Alpha Row, topic, communication discharge of contract Logisticar Theta. I remember that contract. Theodore made that 25, 30 years ago?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The refugees from Kiev Gamma are looking at you with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude. I need information. What happened on Kiev Gamma, and how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough in Kiev Gamma. Maybe there isn't even a Kiev Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one Vox cast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. And then it was our last crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against a cogitator, and so did half the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to the Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp or something else happened to them. What became of the ship that you used to get here? Is it a property of the Von Sphilat? Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky that it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recollegers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever is left, scavenge some components. What is this? Mechanicus Creations. Cargo is restoring loot that is not valuable enough for the mighty rogue trader. Selling full cargo to merchants improves your reputation. Yeah. The map of the Expanse revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the path. How did you desperate ones reach Footfall all the way from the Cranach system without a navigator? Frightened by Cassie's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands. Please forgive my worthless words. We are feeling our way in the dark. You could say, all we had is some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle it must have been, your lordship. One by one falls in. Please have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was the grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us. Praise be the Emperor, we're saved and pardoned.
The world will bow.
Is this the ship that they were talking about? Or is it the other? Okay, maybe that's all there is, or maybe we already got everything we need. Wait for the completion. Okay. Okay, so we gotta wait for that. All right, I guess we go back to the atrium now.
I tread a path unexplored.
We have literally not left Footfall this entire night. That's wild. We'll take all that.
Embrace true power.
Let's go see if we need to talk to him again. To give him the update that we found the heretics. Ah, nice. Yeah, we still got a long ways to go before we can get to level 2. That's insane. A power claymore. That sounds pretty awesome. All right.
Intriguing.
All right, there's only one area we haven't been here, and that's this way. Aristocrats. I don't see anybody of any importance. There's some goods here. Another note. One of the mini altars. Nothing over here. Okay. What about up here? I don't know if we've been up here. I think we this is where you come in.
Let's seize the opportunity.
But we haven't didn't walk down it, I guess. Just make sure nothing pops when we're up through here. What about up the set of stairs?
The machine god grants the insight.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Compared to naval service,
fascinating.
that was barely a challenge.
Ooh, another great sword. We don't need that. Commander's monocle. That's kind of nice. Numerous wounds and injuries. Brutal murder. The letters A and V are carved into the victim's shoulder blades. Okay. Would you stop barking?
I tread a path unexplored.
All right, that's the entrance again, so let's go back this way. Oh. There was something. He was barking, right? Nothing over there.
The world will bow.
To the Liege's palace.
Because Baraka trades Xeno them fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
My patience, you remember the way out. Dismissed. The tall man in austere gray clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Vladium, Vladium, Vladium. Would Ozzy put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an Imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Vladium? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember? Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her. Hadari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Asmachus, and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out that door. You won't get the next chance. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valid commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. And we will find you in the bar because you have a side quest. And you know what? There's not much more we love more than side quest. The tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Gladium Takara, Leisure Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. My apologies. It was no sign of disrespect toward your esteemed personage. Please allow me to prove it. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take a measure of the liege's Takara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Millennium straightens in his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite footfall station, I offer my condolences, Lord von Valencius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you. A terrible loss for all of us. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain greater power. I am impressed by your prudence, your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rotator or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself." Who was that woman the wardens threw out? Hardens, and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Hidari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to sticky end. It's strange, a small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, would likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant, since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall. I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and a gang of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that the man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. A shark-like smile appears on Vladim's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, then load them alive into the slag disposal chute and send them out into orbit of the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing that sign have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop like in the good old days. Shortly before you did, he was interested in certain sensitive information, which I happen to possess, and he also required access to the dock cogitators containing logging and administrative data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation and provided the esteemed arbiters with a designated area at the dock where they could work away from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume that is where Proctor is at the moment. What is the situation? Troubling. Xeno raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering, fringe worlds are going under, rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Emporium forces in the Koronus Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat Xeno threat. There's been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues of Astropass, that's not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xeno's attacks, we received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Koronus Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower the esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's custom officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. In a manner of speaking, miraculously has managed to frame the last sentence as a question. Footfall is a place where anything can be bought, and mind you, where anything can be sold. It's a delight to be talking to a business-minded individual. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during the short jumps are coming in across the entire sector. Communication with Calaxis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the mall in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the mall from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the mall had been completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off Koronus Expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Gladium's words are particularly alarming. It seems something, Cicertrash maledictum, a storm. And this brings us to the main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if Haas von Valencius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Naturally, I've tried contacting other rogue traders, but the term of House Chorda would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligulus Winterscale, instead of food shipments from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and the last of the Footfall allies. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, we'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have a more loyal friend anywhere. So what are the terms of the deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with the jewel on the Von Valencia's protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. That is a reasonable business proposal. I wouldn't have gotten much better. I wouldn't have gotten this much from the esteemed Ascendia Chorda. Supply Football. Okay. Oh. She would have been both robbed us and asserted her own authority, and so I agree. You're a dangerous man, your lordship. What's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that, he grimaces. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but note that it's not the wisest course of action with all due respect. I'd like to know more about the Anvers gang. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station was hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, and no players, when the leader dies, the rest will scatter. It will be dealt with. I have some questions about footfall. Where does anyone go for a few deals on the station? Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by oath of service. What exactly are your interests? Merchants, xenotraders, bandits? There's a certain custom on footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind. If you wish to communicate with less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station, for them you are an ordinary visitor on footfall. I defer to your judgment. You aren't wrong, my path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim in the treatment filter system to become a liege of footfall. Many died to make that possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than to continue to slaughter on the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and peace that came with it have done the station, have done the station good. What happens if I tell everyone just to herd the leaders of the other gangs? There's sound logic to having sharpest minds run the station. I appreciate your breadth of thinking. In this day of age, a few have chose. Who holds the reins of the Calabasas, the Casbal? I forgot how he said it. The mission: a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entire cold trade in the sector. Xeno creations are high demand, and so every single colony agent or two opposing their commercial interest is a lot more dangerous than their merchandise. Still, making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them, and it just so happens that I managed to earn their trust and on footfall. They conduct their business under my watchful eye. Where does one go here? I am the main dealer of the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take interest in a few notes. For example, Doloroso, I've already talked to him. The servant of is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitor. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, Octavia at the establishment Adeptus Omniscience, the chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you a signature drink. It's meant for common footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. I'm at your service. Oh, Jesus, he's expensive too. And I don't have enough. 66. Jesus. I am not that wealthy. Yeah, I don't have nearly that much. Xeno artifacts and heretical artifacts is what he likes. All right, well, we're not gonna. They buy this stuff? They will, okay. Doesn't say it's worth it. Gives me anything though. The 6 unsupported item. Okay. Holy cow. Ranged weapon kits are 100 apiece, and I've got so many of them. Probably armor kits too. Yeah, that's fine. We're not gonna trade anything in like that right now. Wait, did he kick me out? I'm very confused. I was just talking to him. Oh, I was in his office. That's right.
Embrace true power.
No more questions. Okay. Anything in here? Nothing I see. Okay. I gotta figure out where the atrium or the
powers unseen uncover my path.
Lord Captain, I am pleased to report the inspection has been completed and identified system failures have been resolved. Voidship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions. We've also received word that Proctor Solomon Anther, the Arbiter whose squad we retrieved on Rykard Minoris, has requested an audience with you and said he will be waiting at the Footfall docks. I thought they said, no, it's the temple.
Let's seize
I don't
the
know where the
opportunity.
temple is at, though. Yeah, we gotta find the temple. Bastion Chorda. Why do I feel like this is there's so much stuff I need to just add a bunch of, and I needed to add a bunch of this stuff to it. Oh, I can just right click and add to cargo. That's awesome. I don't know what I want to add though. So I know most of these are can't use it. Can't use it because we don't have heretical. I don't want to send it anywhere though. Keep it. Power pick. I don't plan on using it. We might use that. Sanctified staff we might use. Don't have any reason to use an auto gun. Don't really think I'm going to use that. Don't really think I'm going to use that. We'll keep the Force Sword maybe for now. Blast Wave can go. Keep the blast pistol. Flamers can go to cargo. Keep the venom blade. I don't know about that. A stolen autocannon. Doesn't even seem that great. Thunderhammer seems pretty good. We might put that on him. On Abelard. All right. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive and unshowy, with a bright Aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastion in Daroma, Bastial Corda, youngest house of House Corda, envy of Incendia Bastial Corda, rogue trader of the Koronus Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor, and you must be the envoy of Theodora von Valencia. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Corda, they are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Koronus Expanse, but not on footfall. The station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear the most curious offer. Splendid. It is a pleasure to be speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of powers that be. What do you wish to speak about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Almost certainly appealed to you for your assistance in an arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world Janus. It would be odd for him to not seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interest on Footfall. We've already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling, I imagine, in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse, thereby forcing him to agree to the deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as a certain other prerequisites everyone benefits. Should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less than divvying up profits among themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, Teal's shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but the worry cannot escape my eyes. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath? Should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valencia? Not at all. Would you like to take these negotiations somewhere more suitable so we may go over the details?
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
I'll bleed you dry!
Well, well, well. Oh, wait, I just saw that. You here? There one on both sides? You here? There's like 4 of them over here. Okay, heavy thug. Enver again, huh? Okay. Huh. Let's put you here. You here. What do we want to do? I think we want to move up just a tad. Like to there.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Who thinks the Navigator's might? %. I do that one. 0% to hit the back, but 55. Go with the 90.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
All right. Pretty good.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
I can't reach anybody over there, but I can start working on these guys.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Descend upon the weak.
One fewer target.
Let's get to it.
think we probably need to.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
There you go.
I'll repay your strike, shan't I?
Ow. Okay. Guard putting in some work.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am the Mighty Chops. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, where we are currently balls deep inside of Rogue Trader. Hope everybody's having an amazing day, or had an amazing day. How was your stream, Hinkin? We are currently living large in chapter 2 on my first playthrough.
Death comes in silence. Come, the other side awaits.
It is an awesome game. I've had nothing but a blast
The
playing it.
shadows will see it. Let your soul be purged.
Well, who's your favorite character so far?
As honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure.
All right, let's retreat. Oh, you? That's fair. Can't go wrong with you. Take some cover right there. Dude, Cassie is dope. She has been murdering everybody. Is it completely? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Hey, you can't go wrong with somebody gives you a book on Riz. We are going to send you after this guy.
I will not stoop
No
to
line
this.
of sight. Okay. Well, we'll send him over here.
Purpose guides me.
Then we are going to hit
There
Cassie
is no
with that.
mercy found in my heart.
She's going to go here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
God, I love that move.
I am a navigator. Another foe painted black. Me? As duty demands.
It is. It is so strong. If I go here, I don't have the range. Okay. Oh, wait.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Yeah.
Ruin beckons.
Get him. Get him, Bear.
Emperor,
Finish
give
it
me
up.
strength. Try to die with grace, at least.
Hey, I understand it is 5:20 a.m. for me. I appreciate the raid, Henkin. Thank you so much. You have a good rest of your night. Is there more? There is one more hiding back here. Ha! Of course.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Gonna do that.
Purpose guides me.
Twice dead Lanny. There we go. Powerful bite. Get him. Can we buff him? We can't buff him with that. Can't buff him with that. We can't buff him with that.
No guidance. I will triumph.
There we go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Purpose guides me.
Here we go.
Good luck on that. Good God. Funny. Now I can't even catch him.
Follow my lead.
Weather the storm!
I don't think I can hit him from here. Yeah, too far.
Follow my lead!
I won't waste my time on that.
There you go. One more. One more should do it. Well, it costs 4 for it now. Crazy. Round 3? What does that have to do with anything? We'll take him out that way.
As duty demands. Color the uncolored.
All these people weren't here before. Sector 2, watch your backs. Make sure you're not being followed. Improved. Oh wait, no, it's just an okay. Chain axe, one-handed melee weapon, strike, sweep, swing. Well, hang on to that for a moment.
I tread a path unexplored.
Shredder shot on a sniper rifle. Sinskin Auspics. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll collect that. That's going on somebody. I like having awareness. Who has the highest awareness? Cassie has the highest awareness. And she needs an item. 80 awareness. Nice. All right. I thought
the world will
so
bow.
now we got to go to where? Right. The location of the base has been found. Its entrance is somewhere in Sector 2 in the Shadow Quarters. The turn off to the entrance can be seen from the Adeptus Amicus. This should be enough to find the place. We gotta go to the Shadow Quarters. Here we go again. You're in deep, friend. You've made some powerful people very angry. No, wait. Ladim told us to make sure you're not seen around here again, and we will. By the legions. Jesus. Okay. So can I open it somehow and let them out? Hold up. Why is that one yellow?
Embrace true power.
We don't want to go to the warehouse. We're going to go up here. We're going to go to... Sure, I don't know where I left it, but I'll take it. Shadow Quarters. So the bar would be...
The world trembles beneath my feet.
We will have to go see if we can find... Number one, there's something here that we were supposed to get. There's a couple quests we have here. Oh, I didn't realize that paused. What was the other quest? Rogue trader suffered wounds. Okay, that's one. Wasn't there a rumor or something? Stolen stars. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe we got. Okay. It's those two. It's the. Yeah, it's the quarantine thing, and it's the Anvers gang. The turnoff to the entrance can be seen from the Adeptus Amicus. This should be enough to find the place. So it might not be in here.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I know she's in here somewhere. Would you stop barking? Auto pistol, combat infuser, impulse boots. Whenever the wearer makes a melee area attack, they regain 2 movement points and gain 6 critical hit chance. That's pretty nice. Oh, we're almost maxed here. Or, well, not maxed, but almost to level 6, which would give us the Blinkwalker pendant. And the Acid Spitter, a Weber. To start your turn, targets immobilized by the Weber suffer 10 toxic damage and a stack of melting. Okay. Oh, we get 5. Yeah, we got a 5 discount. So we could get all the way up to 8, but don't really have that much that we can really. There we go. Oh, it's only 12,000 from there. So jewelry. I don't have a lot of anything they really want. We'll trade the jewelry. Oh, it's 24 and 25. Okay. There was something else down here. I don't remember what it was.
I tread a path unexplored.
It was somebody to talk to. I've already talked to him.
Intriguing.
Rough day.
Octaviana.
You have no idea.
Oh, this is her.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
might.
yeah.
That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Looks at you with glassy eyes of a drunk and noticed 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity. For only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
Okay.
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks.
Sure. Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Legion's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Ja's encroaching on his turf. If Vladimir is not responsible for the disappearance of Ja's cargo, he'll certainly benefit greatly from it.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor. Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Ordinary smugglers do not dress as ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest goods, and to get them back, she turned to Vladimir, and the patron of the cold trade to the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemy of humanity, branded with heresy.
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincere... If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Ajis suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
And what can you offer in terms of payment?
A fair deal, Shireen. If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50. That will be fair. But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some bonds equal in value to a couple of full holds. Of course, I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Shireen, so I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
Your trade is heresy. Your every word and gesture reeks of vice. Vice is all you can peddle.
You truly know how to do business, Shireen. You demand payment before giving an answer because you're aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that. And I don't know if it's the alcohol talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you. True jewels are meant to be held in the hands of the worthiest, Shireen. Please, accept this humble gift.
All right, I'll help you.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okie dokie. I'll see you then. That's who I was looking for. I knew there was somebody else I was supposed to come talk to here.
Embrace true power.
We're going to the Shadow Quarter.
The world will bow.
It can be seen from the entrance of, it can be seen from this place, is what he said. We got levels. Something called Contract with the Serials Master. And Opticon 22 is waiting at. Okay, we gotta go do that too. location of the base, its entrance is somewhere in Sector 2 in the Shadow Quarters. The turnoff to the entrance can be seen from...
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Well, let's level. I ain't got to do this in a minute. We got advanced tracking. A bite. All right. It's 10 plus the... We'll go with defensive stance. Oh, no, maybe not. So, Death Whisper. An assassin makes an attack that does not count toward the limit of attacks per turn, does not block the assassin's movement, but deals only 25% of the assassin's usual damage. For one round, the assassin becomes lowest priority target for enemy attacks and gains the elusive trait. What's elusive? Assassin can move through enemies, gains 5 dodge and 3 deflection. Their attacks deal 10% more damage. Partial cover provides a 50% cover bonus. That's kind of good. Single attack will have a 50% with a minimum. What's hemorrhage? Hemorrhage? Claim bounty. Always hits. It does not end the bounty hunter's movement, but deals after each third enemy killed by claim the bounty hunter recovers 1 charge of hunt down the prey. Target's armor against what's prey? The next attack that hits a target marked as prey is always a critical. That's kind of good. Precise shot, yeah. Target gains 30% increased hit chance on their next attack, dodge on their next dodge test, and chance of success on their next resistance test. I kind of like Soul Burn, immolate the soul. That's kind of good too. What's versatility? Yeah, whenever that is different type of previous attack, the Archmilitant gains a stack of versatility. Valid single shot melee burst. That's kind of nice. That could be something we work with. Kind of like that too. All right.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
That's to the warehouse.
I tread a path unexplored.
Ah, here we go. This is where we're going first. There's a door right here. Not sure what's in here. There's also this hallway here.
Embrace true power.
Nothing in here?
We should deal with
this. There we go. Oh, books are holy gifts? Oh, neat.
Intriguing.
Enver Kingpin, my guest, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then, words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Abelard, would you kindly inform the bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? A serious achievement. I could do with people like that. So let's talk. I prefer the use of human resources rationally than charge in with guns blazing. You will. I will. Your time has passed. All of you. Bureaucrats, the rogue traders, conceited aristocrats. You even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes. Oxo non vignat. Help will not come. The mall is closed. The Koronus Expanse is on its own now. The new era has come. Oh, okay.
Is naught but ashes.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Huh. Okay, first we'll put her in the corner. We'll put baby in the corner, right up here. We'll put me down here on the stairs. Put him right here. Put her right here. He can actually stay probably right here. She could probably stay right here. What happened to the music? That's what I want to know. If I move here, take out at least 2 of them, or not even take 2 of them out. I'm gonna do some damage though.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I can't see them, so I can't.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Well, this should work out pretty good.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants. I shall not fail. As honor ordains. Trust me.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith!
Oh.
Sow the seeds of discord. For momentum.
Jesus. Okay.
Whispers, guide my hand.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenets demand.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Can I click it? I did not.
One step closer.
There we go.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Good parry. Good parry.
I've suffered worse.
$35.
Running binaric override. Function successfully terminated. Cogitation failed.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, you might want to change your mind on that here shortly.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may, I'm afraid not.
Yeah, let's do that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My vow is of significant value.
Over penetration. Some shots are able to pierce enemies through and deal damage not only to them, but also the characters. Oh, I didn't know that's what that meant. Cool, cool, cool.
I bring mercy and retribution. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains.
Can I get there? No. But I can get there.
I'll do it.
I will triumph.
Oh, I can't get to him.
Ruin beckons. High momentum.
At your beck and call.
Oh, bull.
It will be done. Indeed. No matter the cost. It will be done. Reduced to dust. We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Martyrdom is the reward.
Here we go. Got it turned back on.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
All right. Pirate's eye patch. Enver chainsword.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Adrenaline war boots. Okay, we'll take those.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
I don't know what you saw up here, my guy, my friend. What was he barking at?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
No idea. Not seeing anything, but that don't mean there's nothing there. I feel like there's other stuff in this room. Now, I know there's a door there.
I tread a path unexplored.
Nothing left out here in the middle? Okay. I guess that's it. I was actually kind of surprised that this was that easy. All right. Get out of here. All right. So now we're going to go do What did she say now? Help Jane. The entrance is to which is located in the northeastern part of the Shadow Quarter. Am I in the Shadow Quarter? Yeah. Oh. So up here? Oh, probably in the warehouse.
Intriguing.
Oh, wait.
The world will bow. Let's seize the opportunity.
At the warehouse? That where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Shireen, I'm here. Wait, what a joy to see you. Follow me. Sure. This doesn't feel like a trap at all.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
Right now it is.
Your struggles are in vain. I will take you down.
We will start with you here. You can go here. Seems fair. Combat Servitor. Okay. Well, that seems a little scarier than usual.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, so that's acid.
Faith without deeds
That's a
is
little scary.
worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Good dodge.
Yep. Ruby's
Kind of worried
flesh
about
is
that.
choking me.
All right, so we're gonna go here.
Death comes in silence. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail is a blessing. As honor or death, let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits. I feel nothing, fear nothing.
I know what I'm doing.
Do you
Usually.
know? That was the wrong kind, but cool.
Out of my way! Hold on!
You guys really didn't do much. That was helpful. That was very helpful.
It's nothing.
Oh, there's more in there? Okay.
Oh, this'll leave a scar. I'm here, maggot.
Who the hell is Tora?
Here we go. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
What do we got? You need this.
Ravage and conquer.
This needs to happen here.
I reject the very idea. I will triumph. no guidance.
You haven't even got a turn yet.
This.
Who wants a full turn? I can't do that. There you go. We'll come up here.
Tried and tested tactics as a best one. I've suffered worse.
Have you now?
I'm not interested. I will do my I took care of this one. For Von Valancius. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
He dead?
My place is at the fore. Indeed. I took care of this one. It will be done. One fewer target.
Advancing. Request approved. Running binary function successfully terminated. Request ability analysis. Successful. My vow is to serve.
Out of my way.
You seriously have not moved. How do you not have a turn yet? I can't say much. Cassie's only got one turn. There's another combat servitor back there as well. That hurt. Oh, that was a good dodge.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Try to die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A dance of blades and shadows. If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Caught by the web. The shadows will... My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
There we go. What a mess. Thank Throne we didn't come here with just 3 of us. Shut up and get moving, Core. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in. Jay, on your signal. Two, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One. The Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who'll deliver property somewhere. Wait. And done. We're good. Now how about we relocate to more pleasant private space to discuss details? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we caused here, without anyone going anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by the concern for our property. Most Noble Excellency. I am Vladimir Takara's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing. I came here to remove the criminal circulation of the shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Ja. I do not doubt for a moment, Most Noble, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought upon by another's manipulation. It is too great a coincidence that Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Ja has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problem with the shipment over the Vox, and not just anyone, but to Liege's personal agent. Vladimir Takara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Ja if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. And had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. You're absolutely right. I have nothing to do with this shipment, or the woman standing next to it. I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. I wish I could have seen his face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. I'm really sorry about this confusion, and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around Footfall's asteroids. Alright then, this isn't my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts, just not loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos. One's intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. A principled rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more. There is no chance encounters when you are loved by the Exalted One. I like you more and more too. I could use someone with your talents and connections. I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. Exalted One bless. Not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Don't even think about it, you crazed Kashka. Unless you want me to add a few extra bits of lead to the metal adornment on your sulky mug of yours. You sully the Von Valencian name by inviting people like her into the retinue. Decision of yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed that this was the angelic beauty behind the gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal the true identity to me? I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I'd known you was a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. This is so human. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Nice. We gain 2 profit. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Vaughn a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute. Hey. Dynamo boots. Not bad. Hair holsters. Once per turn, the wearer scores a critical hit with the pistols. The next attack with pistols costs 0. What are you barking at? I've already been over there. There's nothing there. Nothing. Calm your tits.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
There.
Ooh, nice.
Intriguing.
All right, guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. All right. We need you.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
The Emperor sets my path. Let me tend to your wounds.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
I tread a path unexplored.
Ah, see more back here, hiding.
Watch out.
All right. To the quarantine zone. We're doing all the things.
The world will bow.
I don't see where he's at, but we're going over here though. I should have just went the other way.
Let's seize the opportunity.
How do I get in there then? Continue to conduct business big and small. The Lord Captain can listen to Jai's intriguing business proposition. Wait for the situation to resolve. Oh, I thought I got to go. Never mind. I thought I was going to get to go myself. Apparently I don't. Nah, I'm only on Act 2.
Trembles beneath my
this game's
feet.
like 100 hours minimum. What do you mean no chat function? Oh, like integration? I don't know. I haven't even looked into it. Is there supposed to be chat function with it?
powers unseen uncover my path.
There's still this thing over here. And I haven't found anything about it.
Embrace true power.
The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hand is a sickly gray hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage that are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of whatever that word is. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logos, Opticon 22, fully authorized representative of structural part of the cognizant fleet of the priesthood. Access has been granted to the following options. Initiating all official greeting procedures. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation Logisticar Theta. That's what I thought. I thought it was going to be something like that. The Explorators. Where to parry melee attacks with a ranged weapon using ballistic skills. Oh, weird. Did I lose? I don't know. That's crazy. It's like a 100-hour game. I think they say 60 to 100 is what they say. Holy gifts, heretics. The holy gift. Holy gift. Armor kits and provisions. Armor kits are pretty high up there. I got you. Enjoy your rest of your day, bud. I'll probably be here for maybe another hour. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a dead-eye shot, it reduces enemy deflection. +8 Medicaid. It also grants +4 movement after using. Hey, we needed a new bolter. That's going to be huge. They got a Weber as well. Good God, all the way up to 20. Confirmed. I wish to discharge. Validate the mutual contractual obligation. Under the contractual obligation in question, 10 years ago, fleet received von Valencia Dynasty volume of high-grade Promethium equal to fuel capacity. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is there enough synonyms? The stipulated payment from the Cognizant's fleets can be made to Von Valencia assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled and archived. You waited 30 years to pay up? Astral agitator processor complexes, stipulated contractual obligation, undergone a cycle of maintenance and liturgies and assessed the conference. Holding was initiated when the tankers reached main squadron. 14.90. Oh, wow. Transported system took 16 years. Good God. According to which Archmagus Sevenfold Workshop Sacred Word of Euphrates II was the service of such as a highly enlightened were recompensed. The offering paid 7-year contract granting fleet's exploration vessels maintenance privileges. I can confirm I'm willing to accept payment. Do we do payment now or collaboration in the future? Willing to provide services, Dynasty. The priority of the services task can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. Okay. Study 10 planets. We are a long way from 10. Information about the planets, the stars, the system, the Koronus Expanse will be compiled and studied and transferred to a holy repository on Mars upon completion. It is reasonably believes that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the Laishi causes destruction and violations against the Omniscience will. T-Bone, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Designation Opticon is an identifier with the illustrious history. A significant number of archive references that is used by many explorators. Extension 22 is a custom edition. Okay. The unit functioned as a senior planetary scout during the 3 promotions by 1 grade. The right to augmentations, a notion. After a reconnaissance mission in the Tinarius system, the unit was promoted to the rank of Logis and transferred to Footfall. Cool. A fleet of explorers, sure. Data is classified. What are you doing on Footfall? Residential representation, maintenance, and bureaucratic machine for the purposes of ratification of insulated boundaries. Function can conveyed through flesh speak as functioning as the fleet's diplomatic mission. Okay, gotcha. Prolonged communications with lay people of high social standing causes this unit vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions. Jesus. All right, I have no more questions. I must take my leave. All right, now we have We have so many rumors. Cool, cool, cool. The Arbiters are here, I think. That one's being worked on. Hunger's Hand. We got to figure out about the cure. Oh, we got to go do that at some point. The Arbiters are here someplace. Oh, here you go. Oh. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all. First Officer Worzier and I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Only to the mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykard and Minoris. I also received some information from the agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including Xenos, that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to the findings, their threat now hangs over the world, this time yours, Lord Captain. Henrix clears his throat and begins to point in officially tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Koronus Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valencia is to take aboard the agent of the most holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. The Lord Inquisitor has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and is significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy. Cool. The cause of activity is humanity's enemies. The cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation on Koronus Expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report from my agents, taking root in the region where the Von Valencius worlds lie. You probably already know the fate of the industrial world Kiava Gamma. If not, then we'll share it to you. I prefer to repay my favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring my work is unobstructed. I will assist in return. Cool. Personnel pilot.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Here's the Arbiters.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tithe thief. We must board the thief's ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
I like that idea.
Later, speak. Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response. I did, and I was rebuffed. As Rogue Trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the Tithe's collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him.
Oh, well.
Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Koronus Expanse.
It is poor form.
It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed, not least when I cannot fault his reasoning. Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in the Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona. The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing.
Sure.
The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT-1, and I will be DX-1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Study the data slate.
DX-1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT-1 is you, the Rogue Trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
You have a deal.
Good. Do you have any further questions? Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Sargona, homeworld pyromancy, formerly sanctioned, abandoned his post of privateer ship and joined the pirates. Xenos alleged heretical cults, also implicated in at least 15 attacks on trading vessels. The image quality leaves something to be desired, but you can make out the criminal's surfeit and augments and sumptuous clothing. There's something haughty and almost maniacal about his bearing.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the cold trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable. Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum-eating scum. Nothing new there, as you wish. The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
What I am offering is the coordinates of your future trophy and a team of arbitrators to help you take the vessel. You will be enriched, and you will be continuing the alliance formed by Lady Theodora with the... No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, acknowledged. Zargona is already dead. He just...
All right. What else do I have here?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Still that one and Opticon 20. Okay, yeah, we did all that. Nope, I don't want to go there. Oh, I didn't know I could even do that. Nice. Where the hell am I going here? Here's this. We're going here. Hold on. This is where we got off at. So it should be straight ahead. To the atrium. I'm gonna go make sure there's nothing left for numbnuts before we leave.
Embrace true power.
Go up here and talk to him, see if there's anything we need to trade for. Oh. Xenophile egregious surprise say the protection of the Holy Warrant typically leads to swift. I'd have to almost get to 10,000 just to get that. Okay, well, we're not going to worry about that.
Powers unseen.
I did what you could not. I found and neutralized the ambers. In which to negotiate a deal which would refrain from hindering, strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand for obedience. If so, I can't. Accomplishment of lordships. At least now the next mad hooligan makes himself known. Stub revolver, don't care. Medkit, don't care. 50 for commissaire boots. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, I got her a new weapon. Okay.
Intriguing. The world trembles beneath my feet.
All right, I think we're all caught up here. To the void ship. At least for now. I'll probably be back here at some point. Oof. Just spurting blood everywhere. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Make a quick nervous gesture, adjusting. I've been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Dargonus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It's more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after the other and saw that same thing, however, everywhere. The warp is rolling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. I will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Angrily chops the air. Warp storms are our enemies, just like the heretics and daemons, and it is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain that the problems with astropathic communication in the Koronus Expanse are no coincidence. There's a warp disturbance in our way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of Von Valencia Protectorate as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached, and restoring control will be the necessary step. The world deprived of connection is the neighboring systems and the Koronus Expanse infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, xenos, anyone could prey helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. Cool. You're a rogue trader, the successor to Thea, influential, but you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so that they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control. If the faceless decide the worlds are easy prey, that is good. We will find enough enemies in your domain then, and we will kill them. Tell me about Janus. Was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to Governor House Viat. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. It is being managed by the Governor House Gaprick and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Okay. I testify is a world marked by omniscient patronage. By his grace, the manufactoriums or the colony are inhabited by committed industrious machine spirits. Neglected to mention that the Kiabagama Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. As the heart and soul of your protectorate, it is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so the Von Valencia Palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Gargonius is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of the servants can do without: sustenance. Okay. On the other hand, I'm concerned about rumors concerning Kiabagama. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. I trust you I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughing stock of other dynasties. Yeah. That is all, Lord Captain. There's Henrik's. She stands back here, doesn't she? Oh, Cassia's back here. Yeah, she's back here.
Greetings. Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Sure, we can do that. Making a sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature of the warrant, a seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. Fall on me, smite me. Yeah, prayer. Rogue Trader, we need to talk the truth about how I ended up on Theodore von Valencia's ship and the cultists we encountered on Footfall. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving at the Expanse footfall, I found no purpose here. Only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I'd been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects and worships the Emperor. That's when Lady Theodora, head of the dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was little interest, a feral world away from the convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as the warp route leading to it. It was lost. I will explain in due time. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to the world from an ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint, she is my patroness and named after her. She died a millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the sky. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes on her holy relic, the One Star, for the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what it felt like when the flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly, I myself, named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment it was important, and I must journey to the planet and find the ship. So I asked Reverend Harmonious to let me go for a time on personal pilgrimage. I boarded her ship, demanded passage to a newly discovered planet. Good God, I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was important, revealed to me personally, can't you see? That was going to be a personal pilgrimage, emboldened by a spirit. It was really a pilgrimage. If it was Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commending me to undertake this trial. If I'd found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I'd laid a hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed by the saint's favor. I thought that would have been called, and the finding ship was my destiny, place in the world. Perhaps there was something of that. She lent her assistance. I was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. I got carried away and I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the order Protonus, in which attached the particular significance to holy relics. The One Star of the lost relics of the past is mysterious that no one knows what it is exactly. Argenta's at a time calls it a banner instead of armor or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. Argenta says bitterly, the ship's augers failed to detect anything in note. In orbital scanning, I was expecting this, though according to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only pilgrim guided by pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argentians by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed her obscure clues, the description of the mountains and rivers for millennia, old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way the ships, and that was when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, please, addressed to the Lord, the edge of daybreak. Argenta is shaking in disgust. They were the same words that spoke by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking our ship, and Kunlur's betrayal. What if these are all linked to the same chain? What if they long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valencia servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of a family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I'd already suffered humiliating defeat. Yep. I rushed to Theodore the moment I could walk, and I insisted on going back to Silas Prime to defend the relic from the heretics, but I was told that the warp had destroyed the old routes to the planet and that the plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort, as if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the old route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care about the reprobate was executed, said. There must have been a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in the undertaking? As I stand before you, the warrant and the embodiment of the Emperor marked, All right, great. You did good. We're going to help you track down your stuff. Got you. All right. Talk to Jay.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted? Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Himself brought us together the day you crossed Vladium's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave us his blessing in return. Do you know what people in my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. Wanderer's Portent. Okay, laser sniper rifle. Pretty good laser sniper rifle. A two-handed Drakari weapon. I am sharing what I've already gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of a wildly successful, though suddenly struck friendship. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. My network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit a wall. Rivals envious of my success, Falco especially. I'm certain the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict that Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on people of my profession at any moment. If the Rogue Trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine, a little scrape of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes, far better than any refractor field, and even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. The best part of all this is that it will cost you precisely nothing. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Masters of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonus, your capital world. You see how everything has aligned so wonderfully, and of course, I will repay you in kind. How do I benefit from you gaining official status? Besides being a receipt of my eternal gratitude, won't it be beneficial to have someone in your weigh out the authority behind them rather than just another pawn? One slip of my paper and I will be able to extend my network to systems far beyond footfall. My agents will be your ears and eyes throughout the expanse. Exalted One. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One. And you will have no complaints about friendship. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you whatever you need. You must have some friction in mind that would like establish relations with. They're hot-headed pirates. You merely need to use the right words, lock and key. So do I just get to pick one? I'm guessing I just get to pick one. Okay. Familiar has its own maintenance station located on the flagship in your residence of Darganis. Though correspondence upgrade kits, those stations can gain up to 3 levels of improvement. The upgrades are permanent, so even if you decide to change your archetype, thus changing the familiar, the station remains improved. All familiar upgrades. Cool, cool, cool. That's not what I wanted. That's the Shrine of Remembrance. Where are you going? Is it on this side? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that. I want to search a name. I want to do the... Why can I not... There's nothing in the vault. Okay. Link my account. I don't want to do that. Years of work, tremendous resources all wasted. I'm not about to discard him. Kunrad has served me for far too long for his removal to go painlessly to the Protectorate. Besides, he is no fool. He could not have seriously expected to become the next in the Von Valencia line when his skills and talents as Master of Whispers are so valuable. Master of Ablations? Who are you and where did you come from? For my abulation? What is an abulation? Water's weightless. I mean, it's only 8 a.m. Oh, we get a rested bonus? That's awesome. I didn't know that. We also need to find the what they were talking about, the upgrade station, the whatever that is. But maybe it is this. Maybe this is where I was needed. Yeah, this is where I was looking for. He raises his hand. Find the hidden cache on Dargonus. The machine spirit has spoken. The words of Kialvagrima and Dargonus hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide a rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. That remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former engineer Prime also could have known. Omnissa accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis that would be prudent to figure trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. How do I accept these keys? Spirit is willing to transfer the data key to the head of by means of an elect tube. The data has been restored, but it's only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. This is all sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Blessed are the Omnissa's deeds. The repository on Kavagama has a security system guarding it. Covered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Dope. Sure. All right. So we have been successful on multiple. I don't think there's anybody else we need to talk to. Hunger's hand. So Mundus Nullius. Mundus Nullius. We'll figure that out. I have no idea. Cool. Once we reach the Von Valencia Protectorate, our utmost urgency is restoring communication with our planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their steward developing colonies. Opening the map of Koronus Expanse is a vast region of space where you still travel between different star systems. In each system, unique events can occur. By steering your flagship toward them, you can explore planets, study anomalies, and interact with other ships. To switch to the map the entire Koronus Expanse, click on the button in the bottom right corner of... Okay, got it. That's Footfall. Ash World. There was something about Ash World. Oh my God. That's where we're supposed to be going. This is where we're at. Supply the Footfall with provisions from the agri-world Janus. My God. Okay, okay. So I think we are headed... Well, we're headed from here. So we might as well head to here. Oh. Uncharted systems? Okay. Started scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending points of the navigator's insight to plot the guaranteed direct path. Let's go back here for a second. I want to see what there's left here that we need That's a me. That's a me. $50 XP plus 5 extractium. The Dead World. can't land on it. I can't do nothing. Okay. Station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is saying that the priesthood of the Altar Templum Calaxis X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the Lady and are refusing access to guests based on the Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over the sacred site. Lord Captain, we have the flagship Druce's Blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They are requesting a direct box channel patching you through. Greetings, Lord Captain. I'm honored to speak with Rogue Trader of House Von. May your name be known throughout the ages. Charterist Captain Astorius Thorfest, bearer of the free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? We've developed supply routes for charterists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in proper Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. To disclose our supplier to you? Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon the abandoned, dilapidated, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tubs arrive on footfall in such a state that it's... For the most part, the Expanse has the fleet's... Okay. The Navy? Okay, what do you like? Void Aldari trophies. We have nothing, none of those. Well, I guess we do. So we've got fuel. So we've got 500. We don't even have enough to start. Okay. Sure, we'll buy what we can. I don't know what they do. We'll figure it out, though. All right, that's it. That's all I need. Short range mounted micro cannons which fire 4 shots, dealing 14 damage per shot. So how do I change that? I guess here? Ah, okay. I've got 232 scrap. Let's upgrade that. Engine. So, Voss pattern torpedo tubes, capable of firing 4 plasma torpedoes with 19 damage warheads. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, so it's just if I want to change it. I did not realize we could ram. Sure, we'll go that route. Hull repair. Hull's fine. Okay. Your Lordship, I beg your pardon, but this cannot wait. Drive Master Z entreat you to visit the sector Bionica at your early convenience. The ancient Archotech sacred implementation throne is at risk of being lost forever. The relic is unique and as old as the ship itself. It was damaged during the trader's mutiny. Despite the tech priest's ceaseless prayer cannot continue to fade, it may be Sector Bionica. Cool. This is not where I was planning on going, but this is the implementation throne I was looking for. Is majestic in its antiquity. The metal bench, surrounded by countless injectors, manipulators, and vid screens, leave no doubt as its purpose. The very nature of this machine is designed to transform living bodies by fusing them with a blessed iron. Even to the naked eye, it is clear that the machine is ailing grievously so. The manipulator's segmented tubes hang limply, bleeding ungently, while the dusty lumens are only dimly illuminated. As the tech priests try to revive the relic, each swing of the sensor, the pendulum. Your Lordship, thank you for gracing the sector Bionica with your presence. You have already acquainted the Drive Master Zaratala. It is she who has been tending to the ancient relic. She is here to convey the wretchedness. Lord Captain, the blessed machine spirit that dwells within the throne is fading. I and many grieving tech priests have been performing unended sacraments of tech healing and prayers, operational benediction on the shrine, but even our devotions are merely staving off the inevitable. The throne is a creation of the Omnissa made centuries ago. Even before the unholy desecration of the relic, we were barely able to appropriate its ancient machine system spirit to perform sacred augmentation procedures. Many litanies and operational protocols did not survive through the ages. Now, with the demise of the keepers of the implementation throne during the mutiny, they have been lost forever. The sacred machine must be saved at all cost. It is unique, one of a kind. In the largest annuals, the Adeptus Mechanicus, this throne is identified as a shrine capable of autonomous augmentation rituals. Its loss is unacceptable. In addition, only Rogue Trader or persons authorized by Rogue Traders may use it. It is invaluable investment in your longevity and body integrity. During the uprising instigated by the rebellious Master of Whispers, the sector was besieged. The generators and medic officers heroically defended the throne, but eventually the rebels broke through. Most of the defenders fell in battle, and many machines were lost and damaged. Many were able to be restored, but the throne was particularly badly damaged. The shrine is capable of autonomously healing flesh and blessing it with augmentations under supervision of a knowledgeable genitor. Complex procedures can be performed with unimaginable speed and precision, and stimulants administered in the required proportions and combinations is a true miracle. How do we save it? Only a servant of the machine god endowed with high rank of the genitor extremist, versed in the necessary rituals and learned in the mystical currents of motive force, can perform reparative sacraments and reanimate the mechanism. The only place where one might find such a servant is Cloistered Station, Altamore Templus, Calaxis EXT-17. To my best knowledge, the cloister Mistress Taller referring to is located in the Furibunda system. Its denizens are not well disposed to communicating with us. I was just there. They didn't want to talk to me. Now I'm going to have to go back and make them talk. But I'm willing to leverage every diplomatic connection I possess to gain an audience with the station's clergy. I thank you for your favor, your lordship. Before you depart the Sector Bionica, I would also like to present to you Jenner Major Ferenz and Vivisector Jays Martinez. They're currently performing urgent, unable to attend the inspection in person, but I'm certain that we will receive the Rogue Trader's visit great soon. Two figures stand over an operating table. The patient lying upon it is bound in place and his head is soaked in blood. A woman in uniform is desperately trying to force her way onto the table. Please help my son in the name of the Golden Throne. I know you can. Nautak has endured so much. Middle deck veteran is contorted with grief. Every word she speaks comes out in a long moan. Your lordship, the Medicaid officer dressed in protective attire briefly looks away from the table to welcome you to the solemn address. Vivisector Jays Martinez. At your service, the Rogue Trader's visit is a momentous event in the Sector Bionica. Will you grant us the honor of observing the operation? Von Valencius, I second my colleague's statement. The man chained to the bed is missing top of his skull. The moist pink content glistens in lumen light. Man's terrified gaze meets yours and he falls silent. How curious. It seems the Rogue Trader's presence is indeed influencing the patient's state of mind. Looks back at the entrance, whether it's manifestation or devout faith he is anointed. Face contorts, but that was all before I became the Rogue Trader. Registering the complete stabilization of the life form's condition, internal cortical damage has been treated. He will live, but the stimulants won't replace the part of his brain. We implant a sacred cortical augment in his skull that will restore his lost ability to think and act. Thus dictate the regulations. What are your... How was he injured? In the last void battle, where he barely survived his injuries, he suffered a few healing attempts from charlatans on the lower decks and endured a long road to come here. However, no weapon can destroy the devotion and fortitude of a true servant. Who is this man? Voidsman combat unit and devout servant and emperor, Lord Captain. This young man has been fighting for his life, even though the horrendous pain. If you allow the augmentation to be installed, his perseverance will become an example. I understand that my opinion may strike you as strange, for the mere fact that the poor soul has found his way into might itself be regarded as a blessing. You hear me out. The installation of a cortical augmentation will restore the patient's health, serving as an example for the rest of his heroism. Rogue Trader's mercy will not abandon the hour of need. It's easily replaceable. Fit the augment. We hear and obey, Lord Captain. Thank you, your lordship. Oh, wow. There's people everywhere. Why are they working on his leg and not his head? The issue was on his head, right? That machine was working on his leg. Oh, I've got control. Nice. We'll take all those.
I tread a path unexplored.
We'll come back and talk to you later, I'm sure.
Let's seize the opportunity.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Remote Revitalizer MK Officer. The range at which medkits and stimulants can be used is increased by +4 when a medkit is used to restore an ally's wounds. Oh, that's pretty nice. Weapon, it reduces weapon skill. Okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Talk to him later. Nothing I need down here. Okay. Out we go. Voidship Bridge. Yeah, let's go to the Voidship Bridge. Let's see what we can do from here. So there's that. We still got to find. Will you guys let me go shoot things? That's all I want. I just want to go shoot things. Lord Captain, if I may request your attention for the moment, I must report a series of highly dangerous violations that have taken place in the fuel compartment. Demands and I am thus forced to appeal directly to you. Dealers have founded a sect of some kind. The group practices fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning promethium near the fuel lines. I beg you to stop this madness before we all go up in flames. I should point out that there have been no incidents in the fuel compartment so far, and that the beliefs of this sect do not affect the obedience of the workers and their efficiency in any way. All assemblies are conducted strictly after hours with the permission of their superiors. However, if you find their practice unacceptable, we will put a stop to it immediately. That matter is beyond my purview. I can assure you that there is no heresy festering in the fuel compartment. Leader who calls himself the Oracle of Fire is devout and submissive to his servants. They do not twist the sacred teachings, and as far as the chosen forms of worship, there is neither rare nor remarkable. Many of such minor cults exist in the Imperium with full approval. Okay. Mr. Soderbergh have both attested that these remove. What's the worst that can happen? Green routes or unpredictable events can occur during a jump. Orange routes detonate a high probability ship will come under attack even in the warp. All right. We're going to try this again. I am loving this game. This is my first playthrough. So, well, I mean, I've been going 10 and a half hours right now. Jesus, I've been going 10 and a half hours right now. But yeah, I'm loving it. And absolutely, I'll be looking forward to the next one. Have you got a lot of time in it, or is it something you're looking at getting? I mean, it is definitely, you play it on PS5, dope. That's awesome. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. Hostile objects signature? Pirates? Is that a planet? Yeah, it's definitely a planet. Well, let's go that way. Yeah.
Welcome home, such as it is.
B-Bone, thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Well, I got 3 of them. I might have messed up. I still haven't got the hang of these yet. Dang it, completely. What do these things do? if I go here, oh, that's not what I was wanting. I wanted my ship to go there. Hit the asteroid. Hit the asteroid. Oh. All right. Escaping? Yeah, I think they're escaping. Or trying to. So close. I wish there was a way I could, I mean, I know it's a ship, so you really can't. If I pull up right here, There we go. Yeah. That's perfect. Oh, did he escape? I think they escaped. Yeah, because I've only got one left. You, however, will not. Okay, maybe you will. Just outside. Just outside, man. Do that there. We got 2 of the 3. All right, T-Bone, you have a good rest of the day. All right. Plasteel, Soto's tomb. All right, though, guys, that is going to do it for me today. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, being so amazing, doing what you guys always do, which is be so supportive. As always, we are trying to hit 1,000 on both platforms. So if you guys are watching and you do enjoy what you see, please hit that follow, that like, and that subscribe button. It does really help. Let me see who is live right now so we can get you guys over to some other people. Let me see. Same category. Let me see who's playing some Warhammer. Oh, not a lot of people playing it, but get you guys over to. Actually, I tell you what, let's not do that. Let's see who's currently live. Let's get you guys over to some. Unfortunately, it's not Warhammer. It is going to be some RimWorld. I haven't seen Daggett in a hot minute. He is always a really, really good streamer. And yeah, show him some love, guys. As always, guys, I appreciate it. I really do. Until next time, take it easy. Be safe. I'll catch you guys on the other side. Peace out, everybody.